Hi, everybody. Oh, God, sorry, I'm loud. Oops. Okay, now I'm not loud anymore. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are starting the 4th game today, Spectre's Call. And I definitely have already a theory in mind, just based off of the title. The music is so good. Like, this is so cute. Yeah, I'm so ready, chat. I'm so ready. I'm very, very excited about it. Playing the Layton games every Wednesday has been such a joy for me. And I feel like they're short too, which is very, very nice. Just every Wednesday, and it's taking like 3 streams on average, so every 3 weeks we finish a game. That's pretty good. Oh. I'm glad to hear that you guys like this one a lot. Because I thought like the last game was pretty peak. I can't imagine them being better than the last game. The Lost Future. Dude, that was pretty damn good. The last stream was a joy for you? Yeah, you know what? I was partying at the end of the last game, you know. It was a good time, party time. I've never played this one nor the next 2. Really, Alan? Oh damn. Okay. Man, I really do like my I like my new mic setup.
While I work from home. I never got to play this game, so I'm very excited.
Oh, I'm excited to share my first experience with you guys, as always. It's been a joy. I really do appreciate all the support with the Professor Layton streams, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. And Zublaze, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, Alan, you never owned a 3DS and you never got this one. Oh, no. Alan, I'll get you a 3DS. I'll send it over. If I can figure out how. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I kind of recovered the Luis poster. I got him framed. I felt like he deserved a nice frame, so he's framed. I even got like a gold border because I felt like it fit him better. So he's there for right now because I don't know how to decorate that. The postal service here sucks ass and they will lose it. Oh, great. How lovely. But these games are so treasure, but man, did they make me feel dumb at times. Guys, I don't know if you've ever heard, but math is my specialty. Dang, okay, you guys have this game rated really high. I'm genuinely surprised. Dang, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Nahabino, it's hard to get him to stay up. We're getting our new couch next Tuesday, by the way. On Tuesday. I'm very, very excited. Finally, we get our new couch. We've waited 3 weeks since we bought it. And whenever we get our new couch, hopefully there is a... Hopefully I could do the same thing with Nahabino. I'll try. Your ranking of the games is 1, all of them, and 2, Curious Village. You don't like Curious Village? as much as the other games. Oh, I think Curious Village was really cute. It definitely, you could tell it's like a starter game. You know, it gets you into the series. I can't decide where to hang them in my room. I feel that. Right over here. Is that a bug on my wall? Hold on. I gotta commit some murder. Alright, murdered. Right over here on my wall. I guess I could take it off, because I also got another poster framed. I got a lot of shit framed. I got a nice big Zelda poster framed that I have had for a very, very long time. Probably like 15 years. But right here on my wall, I kind of wish it was on stream, but I had to get this poster framed just because it means a lot to me. I had to get it framed because this is what they sent me with like the gavel and the PR package. So I got it nice gold border frame, and so Miles and the Ace Attorney investigation team is here now, right above my it's right on my wall. So it's really nice that I just like have it right here for me. I don't know, I like it. It's a nice poster. All right, hung it back up. I know, I do love a good poster. I just, you know, whenever I get posters in these PR packages, they do mean a lot to me. So, I mean, the Luis one is definitely my favorite. Because that's, like, really, really beautiful, like the campaign poster from the game. Had to get that framed, but I also had to get this one framed, too. Mr. Eustace Wiener himself. Have you decided if you'll watch the movie after this game? Oh, I'm definitely watching the movie after this game, but I just don't know if I'm streaming it or not. I haven't decided on that yet. Well, I haven't decided on a Discord call or like you guys watch with me in Discord or on stream, but I can't play it live. So we'll see. I'm still undecided on that, but I'm watching it either way, yes. You need to finish the Apollo Justice Trilogy first? Go for it. Dude, those games are so long. I still can't believe I spent 9 months out of my life playing Ace Attorney. That's wild. Like, at this time last year, I was starting my Ace Attorney journey with Phoenix Wright. And just thinking about that is wild to me. Dude, I really did speedrun the Ace Attorney franchise. Well, speedrun? I don't know if speedrunning is the right word after 9 months. I still have to finish the character tier list. I have to finish that today because I want to stream it tomorrow. The first hour of stream tomorrow, if you guys want to tune in, before we play 100 Line, I'm going to film a YouTube video. I'm going to give my official ranking of all of the Ace Attorney characters and all of the cases and the games. I've been thinking about it for several weeks and months. So I have like maybe 50 more characters to sort for tomorrow. And then we're going to film that at the beginning of stream tomorrow. All of them. All of the characters. I know it's a lot. But every character, except for the Professor Layton crossover characters, because obviously I haven't played that yet. But I don't think I wanted to wait for it either, because I could wait a few months until we play that game and then include them. But for me, like, a crossover is a crossover. I just want to stick to like the mainline Ace Attorney games. I'm like actually really nervous about what people are gonna think about my tier list. I'm gonna get flamed for so much on it. I know I will. As I put stuff up there, I'm like, ooh, chat's gonna kill me for this one. Like, because I know what characters people like, and it's not that I don't like certain characters, it's just I like other characters better. I'm gonna be judged real hard. That's okay. I'll reveal that tomorrow. So tomorrow, beginning of stream, filming that YouTube video. Clavier's only one character that I know people will not be happy with, but there are at least 50 in there that people are gonna be very shocked about. I'm gonna roast you in advance. Roasting me in advance. Oh my god. I like that guy. Why don't you like that guy? I hate you. Damn, bro. Internet got real harsh nowadays. You already know that Lana Skye won't make it past C tier? Aw, Alan. I can't spoil you where I placed Lana, but Lana has been placed. I cannot spoil it, though. I'm scared for your opinion on Apollo. Yeah. I think I was actually more generous with Apollo than I wanted to be, because I think I really didn't want flamed on the internet. But if I was being completely honest about Apollo, I probably would have placed him lower on my tier list. I'll reconsider it. I'll reconsider it. Where I have him now on my tier list is too generous. All I know is that. Still too low. How dare you? Yeah, I know. I know. People are not gonna be happy, man. State my truth. We'll see. We'll see. But anywho, are you guys ready for some puzzles? So let's move on from Ace Attorney talk to Professor Layton and the Spectre's call here, because I would like to share with you my theory, just based off of the title. So this title is called Professor Layton and the Spectre's Call. And what is a specter? Well, it's a ghost. A specter is another term for a ghost, right? Right. So basically, we're talking to ghosts in this game. And that means something. So obviously, we're gonna talk to presumable ghosts in this game, and then it's gonna be later revealed that you were never talking to ghosts at all, but you were actually on crack. And we all were like imagining imaginary friends. But that's the second game. They can't do the same thing, right? Hold on, I have to rethink this. They can't do the same thing twice. So we think we're actually talking to ghosts, real ghosts, but ghosts don't exist. So instead of talking to ghosts, turns out they are all they're projections. They're projections. Somebody has projectors everywhere, hidden around buildings. And it's just this image in space of a ghost that looks like a ghost, but it's not real. Yeah, like holograms. Exactly. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you. Holograms. There we go. Time traveling was not real last time. It was a fluke. It wasn't even real. Professor Layton and the really big dog. And the really big dog. Wait, what do you... Like a projection of a really big dog? Oh my god, you were so quick on that theory command. What the fuck, Alan? Yeah, so this is the theory before I even start the game, based on my previous Professor Layton experience and the title. I take notes while you say them. Jesus Christ, dude. You're crazy. But did Misty channel the gun? So anyway, Professor Layton and the Spectre's call. Now we can start playing this game and the next 3 games. Yay. Let's go. Here we are. I got the title for you. Look, the stream is so ready, chat. The stream is so ready. Look at this. Look at this is such a cute little opening. Professor Layton and the Really Big Dog is a Pro ZD sketch. Oh! Okay. Oh, I want to watch that. The Misty gun is still my favorite theory you ever put out. I was deadass serious about the Misty gun thing. Okay, anyway. Whatever, chat. This is a work of fiction, chat. Oh, I'm not watching the skit until after.
Long ago, in a lawless age, a pack of bandits invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant spectre appeared above her. She begged the spectre to destroy the bandits, and it swiftly obeyed.
Oh!
The town was saved, and the spectre vanished just as quickly as it had appeared.
What?
But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the spectre would appear again. A quaint tale, wouldn't you say? Aye, master. I think the time has come for us to pen the next chapter. Of course, master.
It's always the butler. Chat, it's always the butler. I don't know what the problem is in this game, but the butler did it. Look, it's Professor
What do you
Layton!
think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
No.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
There's a whammon?
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant spectre will appear. So
Baby
what now?
Luke.
I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
Uh-oh.
It sounds like music.
It must be the flute!
Oh my
Quickly,
god.
to the window!
Oh my god, no, ghosts aren't real, chat. What the hell?
What is that thing?
Yo, chat, I don't think a hologram can do that. Dude, Luke is
Can this
traumatized.
be?
Spectre.
This is crazy. Is that Mothman? Why does it look like Mothman? Oh my god!
Finally seeing this dark giant made me even more determined to help the professor keep his word. Together, we would shine the
word?
light of truth upon this ghastly shadow.
Okay, that's terrifying. Prologue, so we meet again. Oh, whammon. Man, I love women, especially in video games. I know, my theory is already in shambles. I don't know how a hologram can do that much damage. Yo, she's cute, chat.
Oh?
Top of the morning.
Why, thank you very much. Professor? Oh, Professor. Professor, a letter just came for you. Ow.
Ow. Whoa! Layton
Thank
sleeps?
you, Rosa. Ugh.
Sounds like someone was up researching all night.
Lore,
Again.
lore?
It's no wonder the other professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
Oh.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good. By the way, Dean Delmona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
you
this?
later today. I don't know why he had to tell you that. He could have
Regards,
just come by
Clark.
later if you asked me.
After all these years?
Trip.
Rosa, I'm going out.
Eh?
Oh,
The backstep.
thank you, Rosa.
I hope he remembers to eat something.
Aww. The beginning of Layton Adventures. Oh damn, girl stalking him. Who wouldn't? Okay, girl. Oh, she's so cute.
See here. What was that about?
Nice to see you again, Professor Layton.
And you are?
Again?
Why didn't Dean Delmona tell you?
Tell me what?
I'm
Wait,
Emmy
did she just
Altava,
leave her motorcycle
your new
behind?
assistant.
Emmy, your new assistant. Oh. I have an assistant that's not Luke. I guess Luke is too baby in this game.
Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry. You're my...
Assistant. You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
Professor, please, Emmy. And stop apologizing so much.
This is so awkward.
All right, Emmy. So sorry. But it seems that there has been some sort of mistake here.
He doesn't even know her.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor. Dean Delmona hired me himself. It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Well, I suppose there might be some truth to that. However...
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you. So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started.
Oh.
I wasn't too surprised the professor didn't remember me. It had been some time.
Oh my
since
god,
our
the
first
motorcycle
meeting,
strapped on the
after all.
top!
And clearly he had a lot on his mind. Which is exactly why he needed an assistant like me. It was my first day on the job, and I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined.
What could be more strange than the other
So what
three games?
perplexing mystery are we hot on the trail of now?
Why would you ask that?
Well, you're off to somewhere in quite a hurry. Something must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
I love Layton.
What's this? A letter?
Very good. I received it about an hour ago. Go ahead, read it aloud.
Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced you can help stop this madness. Please, come soon. Regards, Clark.
Makes perfect sense.
A giant? Oh, that's... How well do you know this person?
Layton can't read theory? Layton can read.
Clark and I go back a long way. I can't imagine he would fabricate stories for no reason.
Right?
I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Other message?
Oh god, our first puzzle! Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, the mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced you can help stop this madness. Enter the hidden message below. You can't find the answer by simply reading the letter. I'll give you a clue. The hidden message is 7 letters long. This letter is 7 lines long. Oh. They just actually just spelled it out for you.
I think I've got this one.
Yeah, it was. Oh, she's so cute!
You can't let a puzzle
The
intimidate
new theme
you.
was cute. Emmy's cute. Oh my god. Picarettes. Dude, the motorcycle strapped on top is a choice. How does that shit stay upright? There's a secret message spelled out using the first letter of each line. Very good, Emmy. You just may turn out to be quite quite valuable as an assistant after all. Oh, thank you, Professor. That means a lot coming from you. But help SOS. Why would the sender hide this message? Well, that letter was sent by Clark Triton, a very dear friend of mine. Perhaps he added the hidden message to catch my attention. Still, it's not quite what I'd expect from him. Oh, this does sound mysterious. I can't believe it. My first day on the job and it's so Layton-esque. This is great. Layton-esque? Is that what does that mean? Had you already heard of me before today? Heard of you? But of course I have. I know everything there is to know about you, Professor. Herschel Layton, youngest man to be awarded a Grassenheller University professorship at the age of 27. Published in numerous academic journals. I could recite them chronologically if you like. Astute intellect and preternatural observational skills have proved invaluable for Scotland Yard. Assisted in solving some of London's most notoriously difficult cases. Unmarried, 34 years old, Capricorn. I made that last part up. Just a guess. Capricorn. We have to note that Professor Layton is unmarried. That's very important. I see you've certainly done your homework. Tell me, Emmy, why do you think that Dean Delmona selected you to be my assistant? I told him that I wanted to work with you and that I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Really? And may I ask why you were so intent on working with me? Just as I supposed, he doesn't remember. What was that? Nothing, Professor. I'll tell you at some point. Now, where are we going? Emmy, while you are my assistant, I must ask that you respect my most important rule. As a gentleman, I cannot allow you to accompany me into any dangerous situations. Of course, Professor, as long as we keep in mind that there are exceptions to every rule. Some ladies, you know, are thrilled by the prospect of danger. Yes, well, in answer to your question, we are heading to the town of Misthallery, where my friend Clark resides. Misthallery? Why does that name sound so familiar? Well, about 6 months ago, evidence of what appeared to be an ancient culture was unearthed here. You've probably read about it in the paper. Yes, that was it. As I recall, someone theorized that Misthallery might even be the site of the fabled Golden Garden. And now, a close friend of yours who lives in Misthallery has sent you an urgent plea for help. A great archaeological find linked to a mysterious letter with an air of danger about it. I couldn't possibly imagine a situation being more Layton-esque. Emmy, could you refrain from... Never mind. Oh boy, it's already begun. Oh, there's like little comments now? The message was written with a typewriter. I must say, it's very unlike Clark to write this way. An article in a London paper asserted that the Golden Garden lies somewhere in Misthallery. Misthallery. There we go. Probably that. Bitchin'. Chapter 1. The Fog of Misthallery. So, this is Misthallery then. Feels a little eerie. Misthallery is known for its thick fog. It's said that when the town is shrouded in mist, it's like something out of a fairy tale. It's not like any fairy tale I've ever read. Touch anything interesting. The motorcycle. The wheels are caked in mud from the road. They'll need a wash. I must remember to change the oil in the scooter sometime. Oh, it's a scooter, sorry. The river is pretty impressive. It appears that several canals flow through the town and the river here. Well, at least there's no danger of a drought here. What's that on top of the hill? Looks like some sort of manor. Do you think maybe that's where your friend Mr. Triton lives? Perhaps. It seems a bit forbidding for Clark's taste, but one never knows. It's a quite curious shape, isn't it? Oh, look! Someone's coming! Maybe we can ask him about the house. No. This quiet, hazy town is exactly the way I imagined Misthallery. The fine mist here is nothing like the fog in London, is it? It says here that you can't swim here. Fishing is allowed, though. I'm afraid I don't have any fishing equipment with me. There's so much more dialogue. These hills have quite an unusual geological history, you know? Maybe the type of soil around here causes the mist? There is so much dialogue. Aldous. Aldous. Why, hello, my friends. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Misthallery. I am Aldous. Charmed. Nice hat. I would like to show you a little something that the locals like to keep a secret. Please touch that wooden box with your stylus. Touch it like you mean it. Not just once, not just twice. Leave it to me. I'll just keep prodding it until it opens. Oh! Beautiful! Oh, she shines like the sun! That, my friends, that's a hint coin. When you encounter a puzzle that you cannot solve, try using one of these little lovelies. But spending them wisely, for they are in limited supply. If you squander them recklessly, I will not be there to dry your tears. Hint coins are hidden. Hint coins are hidden in many, many places, so if you see anything suspicious, be bold and touch away. And that information, my friends, will serve you well in Misthallery. Remember to touch anything that catches your eye. And he's off. Bye, Aldous. We didn't even get a chance to ask about your friend. Any idea where Mr. Triton might live, Professor? Unfortunately, there was no return address on the letter. I'm sure someone in the town knows him. Let's ask around. Moving! Stash and Scarfin is non-existent yet in this game, chat. So, it's up to Aldous. Aldous. Oh! I wasn't expecting to get another hint coin. I thought... It's rather unique, isn't it? I'm already super creeped out. Oh, before I forget, Professor, I think we ought to make notes during our investigation. An excellent suggestion, Emmy. Wow, Emmy the goat. She started all of this. puzzle index, saving. Solve puzzles unlocked with a tick. Thank you, Emmy. Very cool. This is the journal. Lastly, this is the episodes option. Touch episodes to view additional parts of the story. Be sure to check often so that you can view any new episodes. Oh, that's fun. With all this to keep track of, I'm certainly going to earn my keep as a research assistant. I'm sure you'll pick it all up in no time. Shall we move on? A new episode has been added to the trunk, Layton's office. Professor! Rise and shine! Rosa, is it morning already? That it is, Professor, and a beautiful morning at that. You know, you ought to go home and sleep in a bed from time to time. But I'm right in the middle of examining those curious little stones with the intrigue. Yes, I know that. Who do you think tidied out your office last night? Now, look at the state of it. I could just as easily have left it as it is, and it wouldn't have made one blind bit of a difference. Really now, would a true gentleman leave papers scattered everywhere amid piles of open books? I'm still in the middle of reading them, Rosa. I'll put them away when I've finished, of course. You always say that, Professor, but I've never once seen them find their way back to the shelves. Hello, Herschel, my boy. Am I disturbing you? Dean Delmona. Can I help you with anything? Why, yes, indeed you can. I have this puzzle, you see, which I can't seem to solve. My little granddaughter gave it to me as a challenge. Dean Delmona, delegating our grandchildren's riddles again? Well, I suppose I am, but I simply can't deny that dear darling child anything. I know we were in the middle of a discussion, Rosa, but perhaps we could hear Dean Delmona's puzzle? You're a sly dog, Professor, but mark my words, next book I find lying about is going in the bin. Herschel, isn't this an article about that extraordinary Golden Garden legend? I've been meaning to ask you about that. I've heard that the story is quite fascinating. Do you give me your thoughts on it sometime, won't you, my boy? As a matter of fact, I've been meaning to tell you. I can't understand a word of it. When they get like this, there's no shutting them up. I thought I was actually going to have to solve a puzzle. I didn't have to solve a puzzle. But also, damn, Rosa's a bitch. What do we have here? That doesn't seem to be in anything of interest here. I can't believe she's, like, taking my books. Like, if I'm actively reading a book, don't put it away. What are you doing? How old is Dean? That's impolite. Don't ask people how old they are, you know. We don't ask Dean Delmona how old he is. The southernmost part of town is the Grand Bridge Quarter. This town is nothing but rivers, canals, and bridges. Never seen you here before, Gramps. Did you come here to see the sights? How'd you get into town? Gramps, the professor doesn't look that old. My age aside, we're looking for the Triton residence. Would you happen to know where it is? Why should I tell you? I'm not saying a word unless you solve my puzzle, you piece of little shit. I bet you're not smart enough to get information like that. These 4 photos were all taken in the same place. 3 of the pictures were shot by this group of tourists taking turns on a single camera. The 4th photo was taken on another day by an unrelated person. Select the 3 photos that were taken by the tourists. So the one that was taken on a different day.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A little more thought is in order.
That wasn't it? Select the 3 photos that were taken by the tourists. What do you...
Time to apply some creative
run,
thinking.
yeah. The first time I was
I
looking
love
at
the
the
thrill of a
background
good
because something
solution.
wasn't there, and then the second time I was looking at the shadows of the people. Yeah, I think I was supposed to look at the shadows. I was looking at this thing. Like, this thing wasn't there before. It's amazing. How did you do that so quickly? I promise not to tell. It's no secret. It is the combination of many years of experience. Now, you were going to tell us where to find the Tritons after we solved your puzzle? Yeah, okay. Mr. Triton's house is straight across the road bridge and then left at the crossroads. My house is up in Northerly, but they made me and my mum evacuate. It's really annoying. Why would you have to need to evacuate? The Oracle said that we wouldn't be safe there and had to leave at once. Oracle? Who's that? I don't know, but my mum said if it weren't for the Oracle, a lot of people would have been in trouble. Intriguing. Any ideas, Professor? It's still too early to say, but perhaps it's something to do with the giant in the letter. Pudding? Where am I? What time is it? No, I'm late. If the chief finds out I'm snoozing again, I'm scapping. Wait, how long have you two been there? A moment or two, no longer. Did I say anything while I was napping? Don't answer that. I'll trust you'll keep this whole affair to yourselves. Misthallery is closed to visitors. Usually I'll tell you to clear off, but if you promise not to say anything about this to the chief, I might be able to let you through. Rest assured, our lips are sealed, officer. You don't have to worry about us. Thank you, sir. What a gentleman. Now then, I'm off to the entrance bridge, sworn to protect and all that guff. Chat, if Emmy turns out to be a bad person, I might cry. I really like her. Oh my god, she tripped. Layton just warned her not to trip on the steps and then she did. What if Emmy this whole time is actually Don Paolo? Just kidding. This is before the time of Don Paolo. This is before the time of Claire. I think. Yeah. Professor, there are two bridges here, but one of them is roped off. And it seems that the other bridge will take us quite out of our way. The ropes are all tied up in these ridiculous knots. I wouldn't even know where to start untying them. How about we slice through them all and make our way over the bridge? I suppose one could go the trouble of cutting them all, or... Undoing the rope isn't as arduous a task as it first appears. Have a close... No. In order to clear all the rope, one would need only to cut it in one place. How does he know this just by looking at it for like 2 seconds? The whole thing can be undone with one cut. That's right. Have another look and tell me where you think we should cut it. Oh boy. You may cut the rope at one of the 5 points you want to cut. Once the pointing finger appears over your screen, touch cut. Wait, I don't lose anything. There's no picker rats at stake. Take your time, there's no hurry. Examine everything carefully and the solution will present itself. Oh. Oh no, oh. Maybe that's worse punishment. It has to be one of the top ones. I don't see how it'd be one of the bottom ones. But maybe I just don't understand shit, you know? No, it has to be this one. Oh, I was reading this one wrong. Oops. I followed this line and it was shorter than I thought it was, but it's definitely that one. Oops. I think I'm starting to get the hang of being your assistant. You're doing a wonderful job thus far, Emmy. Who do you think is responsible for this? Well, there's no sign of the bridge being closed. I suspect it's the work of some local mischief maker. Right, if the bridge were completely unstable, it wouldn't just be roped off, would it? It does seem that the bridge may have left its best years behind it. I think we needn't worry, however. I wish I shared your confidence, Professor. I can't believe people still use this. Do you have a fear of bridges? No, just this one. But you can't even drive over this bridge. How do the people get around? There must be another route into the town for vehicles. Of course, well, I can move your car for you later, Professor. I'd hate for you to for anything to happen to it. No need, Emmy. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's go ahead and make our way across. Why does Layton not care about his professor, like his Layton mobile? He's like, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. He leaves it everywhere, and he also like puts it head first into danger consistently in every game. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't catch it. Was I supposed to touch it earlier? It's a lot more stable to walk on than you'd think. Oh, that's fun. Twin bridges, eh? I hope they don't fight like siblings. From the name, I'd say that these were built as a pair. Oh, that's so fun. Mark it this way. What about people who are scared of heights? How do they get in? Cry. Get over it. Live somewhere else. Really is quite a long drop from here, isn't it? The wood is all rotten. I can't make out what the sign says. Consider it the testimony to the bridge's long history. I love that the things actually move when you touch them. Oh my god, things move in this game! I'm shocked. Will I be streaming the new Layton game when it comes out? No, I hate Professor Layton. Oh dear, Professor. And the road seems rather torn up as well. This is the destruction that Mr. Triton described in his letter. We mustn't overlook anything. Oh, nice. She's taking pictures. Oh, you brought your camera. Of course, gathering data in as many ways as possible can only help an investigation. Still, this is quite a scene. I really hope no one was hurt. If this is indeed the work of some sort of giant, it seems that Misthallery may be in real danger. There's no point hanging out and just speculating. Let's find your friend, Mr. Triton first. What do you think of this, Emmy? You mean that graffiti? What about it? Do you think it means something? Don't touch the waters with a witch's mark. Not unless you want to end up like me. Bah! Oh, don't surprise me like that. I surprise myself sometimes. Bah! Man, I complained about the state of the job before, but would you look at me now? I'm sorry, was this your house, sir? You're sorry? Imagine how I feel. Bah! Yeah, it was me, of course. It was me house. The operative word here being was. Bah! The witch's mark appeared, and then the windows went smash, and the walls went boom, and the roof went hell. Bah! But my house. Actually, you can't even call it a house anymore. Not unless you're in the market for some rubble over your head. Bah! At least now it lets in all sorts of natural light. It's really just terrible. Bah! Professor, I don't quite understand how this is amusing. Nor I. Perhaps we could help him if we knew a bit more about the witch's mark. Some sort of mysterious giant and a witch all in one town? Oh, this could be interesting. What could have made this big hole? You'll need a great deal of force to make a hole like this. That's a strange place for a wooden box. Do you think someone left it there by mistake? I can't imagine, but speaking of boxes, I have a puzzle that you might like to try. Do you like boxes, Emmy? I got the fucking puzzle for you. You've been sent to collect one of the 16 stacked boxes below. Unfortunately, the note describing the location of the box got smudged, and you can't read all the conditions. Here's what you can make out. The color of the box on... Wait, wow. The color of the box on its right is blank, blank, blank. The color of the box on its left is blank, blank, blank. The color of the box above it is blank, blank, blank. It's the same color as the one below it. What? Oh, guys, look. Good old... Oh my god, they made the eraser bigger than in the last game. Bless. Okay, so it's the same color as the one below it. It can't be these ones because there's a box above it. So you rule out all of the ones. So it's the same color as the one below it. Which means you're leaving this one as an option and this one as an option. And this one has, it says that it's surrounded on all sides by boxes, basically. So it has to be this one.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
Pick a package. Good work, Emmy. You made it look positively easy. That's because it was, Professor. Give me more of a challenge next time. That's the spirit. Upon inspection, this looks like salvage from the wreckage. A wrecked home and scattered belongings. It's really sad. These houses there don't seem to be damaged at all. Looks as though the range of the attacks are quite narrow. But guys, ghosts aren't real. This building is in a terrible state. Gosh, this is quite a sight. Could have made this big hole. Like, the Yeti isn't real, Chewbacca isn't real, the Loch Ness Monster isn't real, these big monsters. Bigfoot isn't real. Spectres aren't real, so what could be doing all this damage? Yeah, women aren't real too, so it can't be a woman, it can't be Bigfoot, it can't be any of these big monsters. Oh my, what a mess. Do you need help, madam? It would be of assistance? Oh, if you wouldn't mind, I just need some help getting all my things back into the cart. I'm so sorry. It's no trouble at all. Thank you, I'm most grateful. Is it a Tetris puzzle? I like Tetris. It is a Tetris puzzle. This music is so nice. I really like the new music. Aw, it can't work no matter what. Not quite there, but we're closer. Tetris puzzles are easily, like, at least for me, they're easily the most satisfying puzzles. I love Tetris puzzles. Like, I feel like I could just relax, you know? You're just moving pieces around, no pressure. It's such like such a zen state to be in. Didn't I do this, but, and yeah, I just kind of like flipped them 180, so this is kind of the same solution I was coming up with before. Oh! Oh my god, Crystal. Crystal, you're so silly. It actually didn't occur to me that I could actually just look. I'm looking at the shapes, but I wasn't looking at the actual pictures. But you could just look at the pictures. Like, there's actually stuff on them that can totally help you. Actually, I'm wondering if it actually does help. I don't know if this actually does help me. I thought it would, but... yeah, maybe this doesn't actually help. I was hoping it would. Yeah, you're kind of, still just as fucked. I want this to work. Look at how close that is. If I had another one of those. Never mind. I don't think looking at the pictures actually helps at all. What a little complicated shape. Have you thought about sorting Ace Attorney characters into Hogwarts houses? No. I haven't. But that sounds like a cool idea. I don't know if I'd actually ever do that, but sounds like fun. I'm trying to see how I can make the weird shape. Man, Tetris is supposed to be easy, chat. What the fuck? No. Look at how close this is. Oh, it is very hard, yeah. I don't blame you guys. Like, I don't know how anybody would solve this puzzle by looking at it. Like, this is one of those kinds of puzzles that you have to, like, physically move stuff around and, like, see things. I think if I flipped everything, like... Oops. No, I don't think... Yeah, because it works better in the other way. Just hard to make those particular ones work together. Trying to find a way to make this weird shape work. It's kind of limited in the way it can fit. You think ever since the 4th game, the puzzles, the picker-rats are way more in line with their difficulty? I'm gonna be so real. I barely look at the picker-rat values. Maybe I should be looking at them more. But yeah, that is one thing I barely pay attention to, honestly. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my bank chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Alright, now I'm back to playing Tetris. Man. Banks, am I right? This is so ass. But the music is so calming. I think I prefer this soundtrack to the last one for the previous games. This is really, really nice. The call was perfect timing. I just put my pizza in the oven. I planned it. I planned it just for you, chatter. Hot take. Big insects greater than small insects. I agree with you. I actually agree with you 200%. Small insects are terrible because they're easier to miss. I'd rather have a big guy that's like a bigger target that I can kill, you know? Big insects, big target. Kill. Little insects, sons of bitches. I am so with you 200%. Okay, normally I'm better at Tetris than this, chat. This is embarrassing. I'm not talking. Okay. Phone, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you, okay. I want you to shut the fuck up. Oh wow, did that actually work? Oh my god, it actually worked. My phone is just sitting there talking to me for like 30 seconds straight, like it is going on a rant. I am so sorry that I am unable to understand you. Let's communicate better. How can I help you? Please explain in better and clear terms. You could actually just shut the fuck up. Oh, are we on to something here? Hey, yo!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
This also works with every item rotated 180 degrees. No shit. I believe your belongings are in order. Oh, that's perfect. Now I'd better hurry up and leave the area. Is there an emergency? Haven't you heard? There's some huge lout smashing up the town. I packed all my valuables and fled. The police told us to evacuate, so I did, and this is as far as I got. I'm just hopeless, aren't I? Of course, if the Oracle weren't around, we wouldn't know what we'd be fleeing from. We heard about this Oracle just recently. Who is it? I'm not sure myself. The police hear directly from the Oracle, and then they inform the town. You two ought to be careful when you're walking around. And thanks again for the help. You've been very kind. Professor, are the people here really superstitious enough to believe that this giant exists? Thus far, we'd seen a destroyed house, and this lady rushed off to her feet. Whether they believe it or not, it all seems to be related to Clark's letter. We should reserve judgment until we reach Clark's house. I expect it's just up ahead. Oh. Did I just break it? I didn't mean to. The water is surprisingly clear. If it were a bit warmer, I might be tempted to dip my feet in. The road ahead's been blocked off. You'll have to find another way around if you want up there. It appears we can't go this way. I think Clark's house is to the left. Let's head there for now. Hold on a second, you two. Yes? From the looks of you, I suppose you're travelers of the riddles-liking sort. I hear something special happens to your puzzles after you solve 5 in a row. Something special? What do you mean? That there's something you'll have to verify on your own. Now stop bothering me. Off you go, shoot. You were the ones who called us over. Well, Professor, what could this special something be? It's hard to say. I suppose we'll find out when we solve 5 consecutive puzzles correctly. With you and me working on them, Professor, we'll have 5 puzzles solved in no time. Now, let's find Clark's house before it gets too late. What do you mean 5 consecutive puzzles? Give me another puzzle, now! Oh. It's all rusty. It's evidently a water pipe, but I don't think it's in use anymore. Yeah, I don't know what they mean, like 5 solved puzzles are actually 5 in a row with no mistakes. Because Emmy made it sound like you just solved 5 puzzles. But Layton made it sound like consecutive, no fuck-ups. So I guess we'll find out which one. Look at this boat, Professor. The people of Misthallery must navigate the town via the canals. People must travel by boat as much as they do on foot. It's like Venice, only more quaint. I imagine that boats are used here more than automobiles. We've got to ride on one before we leave, Professor. That sounds lovely. After we've spoken to Clark, let's find ourselves a boat. Mr. Triton's house should be just over this bridge, shall we? Do you have a puzzle? You can't get by Misthallery without a bit of an old bucky in his boat, nursery. My boat's glide is graceful as a swan, but quicker than stampeding cattle, and that's fast. We'll keep that in mind during our investigation, thank you. Say you look like puzzle-faring folk. How about a quick one? Alright. A man wants to take his dog, 2 cats, and 3 chicks across the river using a raft. The raft is too small. He can only take 2 animals with him at a time. He can't leave the dog with just 1 cat. The chicks must always outnumber the cats when unintended. Can you help him get all the animals across the river? I can try my best. I can't make any guarantees, though. We can't leave the dog with just 1 cat. They run away. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. He can't leave the dog with just 1 cat. But 2 cats? Okay. But then, yeah, the chicks. Oh, so what do you do here? Oh, but I can't leave the... Does this work? No. Wait, can't I do this with, like, take away a cat? The chicks must always outnumber the cats. Oh, well, it outnumbers the cats regardless, right? Okay. We did it!
Time to apply some creative thinking. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Yay! should be plain sailing from here on out. Remember, if you want to get around in a flash, just find old Bucky and his boat. Oh, I didn't get us something special, so I guess I do have to solve... What one did we fail? That was... We've got to be at like 3 consecutive puzzles right now. What a pleasant view. Life simply seems more relaxed here. We've come to quite a quiet outskirts of town here, it seems. With all these canals, they're bound to have long bridges. Oh, this is a little pretty bridge. Oh, Professor, look at the little fish over there. The fish I found most fascinating, but please, don't fall in. The second one? I thought I at least had 3, right? I don't remember the one I fucked up, but I only fucked up the one, right? Oh, God. I got a mouse badge. I don't know what that is. The reflection on the water is quite dazzling, isn't it? What beautifully clear water. It's making me rather thirsty. It's so green in this town, and the air is so crisp. The canals carry plenty of water through the town. That makes Misthallery a rich and fertile place for plant life. Look over that way. The green leaves of the town's trees and bushes seem to go on forever. From here, the town looks quite peaceful and beautiful. Much less eerie. I'm inclined to agree, Emmy. Why does this boy look like Luke? If he were like 20 years older. There's a fresh smell of wet grass here in the breeze here. There's no doubt that Misthallery is a lovely place to live. Except for the whole giant thing. That large house up there must be where Mr. Triton lives. Wouldn't you say so, Professor? Cooey! I haven't seen either of you before. Are you here to visit the mayor? The mayor? Do you mean Clark Triton? Exactly. He rules the roost these days, you know? I wasn't aware that he was the mayor. There was nothing about that in the letter. So you're an acquaintance of the mayor's? It's been a while since you've seen him. I suppose you wouldn't have heard about it then. Mr. Triton only became mayor about a year ago. I'm glad, though, he hasn't let all this recent trouble ruffle his feathers. I feel sorry for his little boy all cooped up in that house. We used to play together when we were smaller, but I don't see him nowadays. Not so chirpy anymore. That's sad. Well, here we are. This place looks huge. Yes, I can see that Clark has done quite well for himself. Let's give the door a look. Yes, I am playing the European version of all the games. That was chat's recommendation. I don't know the differences, but I trust chat. Is there a room up there in the attic? How charming. I'm not terribly keen on low ceilings. Yeah, me either. That room must get plenty of light in the afternoons. Judging from the size, I would say that that's the dining room. This is the Triton's letterbox. It seems to be somewhat the worse for wear. Really, Professor? It all seems fine too. The plate's broken. Not to worry, Emmy. I think I could sort this out. Trust chat. Chat is always correct. Chat told me time travel was real. Another Tetris game? Oh, not really. The plate used to read 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's hard to tell how the pieces fit together. Arrange the pieces so the letterbox looks the way it did before. So, okay. So you do kind of have to... I think this should be a little easier. This is, quite... You just have to follow... So it's supposed to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. None of these are lining up, dude. Are those Layton's hands? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up a minute. So obviously this gotta go somewhere. I'm trying to look at the squares as my guide. Oh, is it supposed to be the empty spaces? I was thinking the red squares are gonna make the 1, 2, 3, 4, but I think it might be the empty spaces. Because that looks like it could be a 4. Like that, you know? 4. I wasn't thinking of it like that. 4. I don't know if that's right. This could be a 2, like the bottom of a 2. Oh, wait a sec. Ah, now I'm officially confused. This looks like it also could be a 4. Maybe it goes like... No. Never mind, this game is ass, chat. What the hell am I doing? Layton got hands. Look at how thick his hands. Whoa, excuse me? Whoa, buddy. ZZ. Holy shit, my guy. Thank you for gifting way too many subs. 20? 20 members? Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to that. My god. Thanks for the insane support. Giga Chad's easy. Yeah, make sure you guys go thank him. Okay, this looks like it could be a 2. If I like combine these two like that, you're like making a 2 here. I don't know how the rest works, but oh, look. Oh! Wait, this is working? Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Dude, with the power of ZZ gifting 20 memberships, I was
puzzle
able to
is
solve the
without an
puzzle. No,
answer.
thank you so much. My gosh. Thanks for the insane support. Well done, Professor. It looks as good as new. I must say, that is quite an impressive vehicle. I can see it sparkling from here. I think Layton is jealous of this car. He seems very jealous of it. Stepping stones, gosh, this really is a fancy front garden. Is it the butler? Yes, may I help you? Hello, my name is Herschel Layton, and I'm an old friend of Mr. Triton's. He asked me to come and pay him a visit, so here I am. I will inform Mr. Triton. Please wait here. Why is the music like kind of sad right now? Somebody's left a broom propped up here. Doesn't do much for the appearance of this place, having a broom left in the hall like that. Makes the place feel a little shabby, but it did remind me of this puzzle. Hold up, it reminded me of a puzzle. We gotta mop up. The quality of these mops is so poor that they take 2 days to dry after the day that they were used, and they break after just 3 uses. What is the minimum number of mops that you would need to clean every day for a month out of 30 days? I completely did not understand that. 2 days to dry after the day that they were used, and they break after just 3 uses. I feel like I need to overthink this one. I can't just be doing basic math. Because you'd be like, okay. The quality of the mops is so poor that they would take 2 days to dry. So you want to clean every day. So 2 mops for 2 days. And they break after 3 uses. So that's covering 6 days. Times 5. 10 mops. But I don't want to... I feel like there's a trick here that I'm missing. So I'm gonna take a hint because I'm not seeing another thing here. See if there is any way that you can reduce that number. Yeah, that's why I'm going to the hints! Each mop has to dry for 2 days, so you will need 3 mops for the first 3 days. It will take 9 days until these mops are broken. Try to use this logic for the whole month. Wait, 3? Why are we not doing it by 2? Why 3 mops? Oh, 3 days, not 2. Okay. Because you use it on the day it takes 2 full days. Ah, okay. I was already thinking of it wrong. Good thing I used hints. Alright, so if we have 3 mops for 3 days covering 9... So we have 9 mops and this covers 27 days. And then what do we do? Because then you have an awkward, and you don't want to be like, okay, well then 12 days. But no, this is where there's a trick here. Can you get away with 10? Yeah, because if you rotate and you do... you should only need 10, I think. If 3 mops are used, you have 27 days. How many mops are needed for the remaining 3 days? Try to think about the smallest number needed. Yeah, because you don't need to use, like, mop, 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 break, break, break. You can break the cycle. I'm just afraid to get a wrong answer because I want to know what 10 consecutive correct answers do, but, oh my. Please be right.
I think I've got this one. You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
That was so weird. Emmy was a puzzle. So this is how you got so clever, by seeing puzzles where others only see household objects. I suppose I did. I'm going to try that too. Okay, what's a good start? Light bulbs, cotton shears, hairspray? Wait, if Emmy is in this game and we don't see her ever again in the future games, that means that by the end of this game, Emmy's dead. Emmy's gonna die, because what else? It's a prequel, so like, she's gotta be gone. Chat, this is not boding well. She disappears. I don't suppose you were planning on visiting the Oracle here in town, were you? We heard something about an Oracle earlier. Could you tell us a bit more about it? Don't ask me. I'm just a poor old maid. You should talk to Dorland about it. Dorland's our butler. Then I shall ask Dorland where I can get the chance when I get the chance. Sir, madam, Mr. Triton will see you now in the parlor. The parlor is through the door on the left. Please wait there. Thank you, my good man. Oh! They're actually walking on the screen?
I can't
Dude.
believe my eyes. Herschel, how long has it been?
They use the same voice actors too. That's fine. But like, the upgrades in quality in this game, crazy. That dude
Too
walked
long,
on the
my good
screen.
friend.
And who might this be?
Oh, of course. How rude of me.
I'm the professor's assistant, Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
Thank you. Herschel, an assistant.
Technology.
Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Layton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists. One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me. It is amusing at best, I'll give you that. But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
The letter that... Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
He didn't send it?
I certainly did not write that. But who would have forged it?
The butler. It's always the butler, chat. Always.
Who indeed?
Dolan.
Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel. I'm the mayor. It appears to me that someone wanted you here in town.
Yes, that is what I am thinking now as well.
So, who wrote the secret message?
Good question, Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately I don't. Misthallery is in grave danger. We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant, just as that letter states. It wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are afraid. They believe that the Spectre has returned with a vengeance.
The Spectre?
The Spectre.
There's a legend here that tells of an ancient spirit, a Spectre. When the town was in danger, the Spectre would act as Misthallery's guardian in its moment of need. But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, it is trying to destroy us.
Oh no, an evil Spectre.
I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Sir,
What is it, Doland?
pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some difficult cases for Scotland Yard. You said, with great pride, that he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Of course, Doland. I suppose I have no other choice.
Dolan pretty sus. How'd you know that? Just because Clark talked about it? Sure, buddy, sure.
Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
Also, another upgrade in this game, chat. The blinking Layton. Even though he doesn't really have eyes, they blink. Huge upgrade.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda, or your son. How is Luke?
My wife is fine. She's away. Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room. As usual.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. What if Luke's whole family dies and that's how he ends up with Professor Layton?
I would like to say hello to Luke, if that is all right. I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Of course. I think he might enjoy that. I should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his room. I ask him what the matter is, and he responds with silence. Perhaps it would be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
My pleasure, Clark. I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
Poor Luke. Traumatized. Did I get through another chapter? Chat, this game is so easy. Chapter 2, The Boy Who Foretold Disaster. Damn, Luke. He has that amount of power? This is quite the room. I wonder if I can fuck it up. Aha! Whoever took this has a good eye for photography. The boy has been under a lot of mental strain of late. He seems to be under the delusion that he can speak to animals. I wonder when Luke started having this ability to talk to animals. This table suits me to a tea. A nice hot cup of tea, that is. What a lovely smell. Gosh, this mirror is so polished, I thought I saw another person with some good fashion sense. A mirror reflects, but sometimes it only complicates the problem. Take this puzzle, for example. It's all too easy to get lost in this big dusty hall. It contains 14 mirrors set out in some sort of strange arrangement. Your only clues are a small arrow on the floor, nearby laser pointer, and a nearby laser pointer bearing the words, "The way out is indicated by a large arrow." Which door is the exit? I hate this. I can't get it wrong, chat. And now I feel a lot more pressure in this game. Where does this go? Okay, I'm trying to make an arrow. So if you have a laser pointer, and I'm just trying to like make shit up here, like how does this work? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. What if it goes like this? And it goes like this. And it goes like this. And then like this. And then like this. This is... Can I... You see, there's a perfectly fine explanation for this. You see, when you make enough stupid lines, I'll take a hint. If you don't know much about lasers, you may not realize that they aren't just used for battling aliens in films. Crazy. In fact, some laser pointers are handheld and great for making straight, narrow beams of light. Typically, the beam will be powerful and reflect off any shiny surface it hits. I literally hate this. Like, I understand fully what this puzzle wants me to do. You draw the reflection, and it's gonna make a big arrow like this, right? Well, that's not an arrow. And then it's gonna point to the door that it's supposed to be. But the problem is, I'm dumb! I don't know how to make a big arrow! Like, where is the light bouncing? Like, I don't know, man. This is not an arrow. Like, what? I'm trying to find an arrow of some sort. Like, maybe we just ignore that wall. If you ignore enough of the walls, you can force your way into making an arrow. Can I force an arrow somehow? Maybe it's just this, right, chat? Maybe it's just this and it's actually pointing up at A. But then it could also be pointing this way at D, and it could also be pointing this way at B. So we'll take the super hint. What shape do you think the laser will draw when the beam is reflect? You've got to be kidding me. This is what I would think. But apparently, because it's not making anything, y'all. It's not making anything. Let's go down here. This is clearly... No matter what I draw, I can't even, like... I'm trying to force a triangle to happen. Layton, your puzzle sucks. Fuck you. This is not an arrow. This is not an arrow. That's... Would you like a small hint or a nudge in the right direction? No. Guys, I know that it's D.
What do you think about this? I need to look at that again. I think I've got this one. I'll never be a good assistant.
Don't worry, chat. I choose this life.
What do you think about this?
I knew that. I knew that.
I did it, Professor.
So does that mean I've proved myself as your assistant now? Sweetie, no. Absolutely. I never doubted your ability before, but you still managed to surprise me. Sadly, my office view doesn't even come close. This garden is too lovely for words. Luke's room is upstairs. Good luck, you're going to need it. Thanks. Most lakes are small, but this picture has quite a dynamic feel. Uh-huh. That's quite a suitable doorman for a child's bedroom. Oh, he has a little teddy bear outside.
Maybe he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Perhaps. Luke, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
All right, but first you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
Okay, we gotta solve the door puzzle.
Your door puzzle? Ah, I see. Luke means to test our metal with a puzzle.
That's so cute, Professor. Let's do
Oh,
it.
what a cutie.
So we shall.
If you really are the esteemed Herschel Layton, then this puzzle should be no problem for you. You'll have 15 seconds. In that time, there's a certain thing that you must do outside the door.
Hang on a minute. How do we know what it is that we're supposed to do?
You can investigate the area outside my door as much as you like.
When we're ready to perform this action, whatever it may be, we should tell you that we're ready?
Correct, but I'll tell you now, whatever you do, you won't succeed.
Damn, Luke. When you think that you know what to do, touch the Call Luke button. Alright, chat. What do I do? Alright, alright. Oh wait, that wasn't actually don't answer that. Sorry. That was not actually a question, I was just memeing. What must you do in order for him to open his room? Luke will let you in only if you do the certain thing that he asks. It appears that Doland has left Luke's lunch outside his door. Hey Luke, if you don't come out and get your lunch, it'll get cold. And I just may end up eating it all myself.
If you're really that hungry, you can have it.
Well, that didn't work. Backseater's getting mixed signals. Yeah, sorry. That's why I immediately apologized. Oh. The card is slightly faded, but it says Happy 7th birthday. I wonder what I caught at that age. That must have been one of Luke's birthday presents. Oh, this little bear is so soft, and it's obviously well loved.
Don't touch my teddy.
Seems to be rather important to him, Emmy. Maybe we should leave it alone. I was just looking at it. Sorry, Luke. Okay, so the teddy bear means a lot to him. Luke, can I ask you a question?
You just did. What is it?
You said that we must do something in front of the door, but how will you know if we do it or not? I mean, how can you tell from behind a closed door?
Even without seeing you, I'll know what you're doing from here.
Really? And how is that?
I'm not saying any more. You'll just have to work it out from there.
He'll know even if he can't see us. What can it be that he wants us to do? Luke, there's something I've been wondering about. Clearly you know who I am, and you seem awfully well prepared. Almost as if you were expecting me.
That's not... Have you worked out what you need to do yet? Or perhaps I've stumped the great Professor Layton?
Now, Luke, that isn't a very polite thing to say. It's quite all right, Emmy. Let's continue investigating. But, Professor, he owes you an apology. Perhaps we owe him a solution. For now, let's concentrate on getting him to open the door. You're much more patient than I am, Professor. Is this a picture of Misthallery? Appears so. The town looks quite magical when it's enveloped in mist. Professor, wait, do you think this picture contains a hidden hint for opening the door? Let me have a closer look. I can't see anything. Good job. Glad we got that covered. There's a number 1. It appears to have been put there recently, but what is its significance?
You can examine the picture if you like, but please put it back in place when you're finished.
Okay. 1, 3... 7. There's a 6 written in pen under the underside of the mat. Or is it a 9, Professor? Should we read it as if we're coming out of the door or going in? Doesn't matter. That's not something I can see anyway. What is it, Professor? I mean, we may be getting too caught up in numbers. Oh, is it a distraction? This plate looks handmade, and the number 2 is etched into it. Oh, there's something written on the back of it. Put the plate back so that the back of its back... Put the plate back so that the back of its back's back is facing the door. Professor, I think my brain just melted. Emmy, based.
It's not that difficult if you take your time. Be sure to also examine anything on the floor. Not that it matters. There's nothing you can do that will get you through this door.
Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're overlooking the simplest way to get this door open. Give it a good roundhouse kick, of course. Okay, stand back, Professor. Emmy, please don't do that. I could hardly explain to Clark that we broke down his son's door because we couldn't solve a puzzle. Imagine being so incompetent to solve a puzzle that you just... Yeah. The inside of this lid is marked with the number 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. But I got called out for getting too caught up in numbers. Okay, I feel like I've touched everything. I don't want to miss the forest for the trees. Wait, what? The number 5 is carved above the door. So, I already forgot shit. 1, 2, 3. Five, 6, 7. I didn't find 4. But I feel like I don't need to care about it. I don't know. I trust Professor Layton. If he says we're getting too caught up in numbers, then I fucking believe him. Okay, I'm gonna call Luke, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. We're ready, Luke. We're not ready.
You know what you have to do?
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
Professor, are you sure about this? Let's begin. Please stand in front of the door. Remember, whatever you do, you won't succeed.
Oh my god, I'm actually timed!
If you don't know what to do, just go away. You can come back and try again after you've thought about it.
How do you think that these numbers are related to whatever thing he wants us to do? Connection is unclear, to say the least. Let's just focus on what Luke says. The more he speaks, the more likely he is to give us a clue. There must be something in what he's saying. That was mean. Okay. He said we can't do anything to solve this puzzle. There's no 4. So what do we do? So we got the 1. We got the 2. We got the 3. We got the... We don't got the 4. Well, no, even if he can't see us. And then the 5 on the door. I feel like I've clicked everything. Maybe, can we interpret 4 as something else? Maybe? I don't think so, though. It's funny to imagine they failed to solve the puzzle, and then they went 5 steps into the hall only to return to the door. Oh, yeah. Put the plate back so that the back of its backpack is facing the door. Dude, Luke's puzzle sucks. You actually beat this game for once? What do you mean for once? I want to talk to Luke again. I think I should take Professor Layton's advice. Fuck the numbers. Putting the back of the plate's backpack against the door just means the front faces outwards. Simply put, we ought to leave it exactly the way that it is. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. You can't do anything to solve this puzzle. Is it quite literally like we just stand here for 15 seconds? I don't think I'm supposed to touch anything, chat. This game is ass.
Amazing! You worked it out!
Whatever you do, you won't succeed. In other words, do nothing and you will succeed. Nothing was the thing that we had to do to solve this riddle. An interesting puzzle, Luke.
So even from inside his room, he would be able to hear if we were doing anything significant. Wait, but what about the numbers?
Luke may be young, but he's clearly familiar with the concept of a red herring.
I can't believe I fell for that. I was starting to think all sorts of crazy things.
Now, Luke, are you convinced that who we are who we say we are? Will you open the door now? Oh.
A clever puzzle, Luke.
Hmm?
Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor, you think Luke wrote the letter?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence. He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very close to Clark would know about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all? Here now. Don't you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so withdrawn since the appearance of the Spectre, I don't know what else.
Very soon, the world will end.
Oh. The world will end. Oh, what do you mean by that? He's so baby.
Luke, you can't just say something like that and then clam up.
He wasn't always like this, but lately he doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone. When he does speak, it's only to say something incomprehensible as he did just now. These so-called prophecies are just ridiculous. It's probably my fault. What are you talking about? I have urgent business I must attend to. We can discuss this later. Luke, Layton here is a dear friend, as I've told you before. Would you look after him for me for a while? Well, then I shall see you later, Herschel, and thank you. Master Luke, I'm afraid it is time for you to go to bed.
What now? We've hardly had time to talk yet, and it's still light outside.
Be that as it may, it is a child's bedtime. Just a moment, if I may, Doland. I'd like to ask Luke one more thing. Luke, though the town has been attacked several times by the Spectre, nobody has been injured. Apparently, there is someone who foretells the appearance of the Spectre. This so-called oracle warns of the townspeople to evacuate certain areas. Luke, I believe that you are this oracle. Am I correct? What? Absurd. Luke, I'm going to ask you a very important question, and I need you to answer me truthfully. When will the Spectre appear next? Master Luke will not stand for such ridiculous games. Please leave at once.
It's tonight. The Spectre will appear again tonight. If you like, I can even show you where it will happen next.
Okay, Chad, I think I have the plot now figured out. So, yes, Luke can talk to animals. And yes, as loath as I am to admit it, Bigfoot exists. And Luke has the ability to talk to Bigfoot because he can talk to animals. Luke is angry. So he's taking his anger out on the town, but not by killing people. So that's why he's giving them a warning ahead of time. He's like, hey, yo, you better get the fuck out. The Spectre is coming tonight. I don't want you to get hurt, but I may have told Bigfoot to destroy your house, so you kind of gotta go before you die. I think it makes sense when you think of the fact that, you know, the Spectre is big, 1, and 2, Luke can talk to animals. And Bigfoot is an animal. So I think we figured out the plot of the game.
If you like, I can even show you where it will appear next.
I would very much appreciate that, Luke.
Master Luke, this stroke is in poor taste. Please don't tell my father, Dolan. Have you told them, Dolan? The townspeople, have you told them about the Spectre this time?
I have spread the word. I shall do a final tour of the area to make sure everyone is gone.
Where will the Spectre appear tonight, then? On Great Ellie Street.
We must set off for that area immediately. Even if we can't stop the Spectre, we have to see if Luke is right. No, I didn't say Luke is an animal. Luke can talk to animals. I find it hard to see how Luke can predict the Spectre's appearance without ever leaving the house. Because Luke, the Bigfoot comes to his window and he talks to Bigfoot through his window. A violin, that does strike me as quite a gentlemanly pursuit.
I've been learning since I was tiny, so I'm not too bad at it.
We have Luke with us now. There's England and, oh, this is where we are now, that teensy dot.
Dolan, please don't tell my father that I'm going out.
Misthallery can be dangerous at night, even with, for those familiar with its streets. Please be careful.
Thank you, Dolan, I will.
Professor Layton, though Luke seems set on accompanying you, I trust you will look after him. Well, maps bring back memories of all the countries I've seen.
I wish I could go to faraway countries.
Aww, Luke! That letter I received must have been typed on this machine. I've never been much of a musician, but I do love singing. You actually have a typewriter in your bedroom.
My father gave me that for my 9th birthday.
9th birthday? Wow, Luke, you're so old! It's an excellent selection of children's literature.
I've read them all twice. I wouldn't mind some new ones.
I think Luke might have read more books than me. Poor Luke. Oh, he has to deal with so much shit. Wait. What is this? In short, Luke is a terrorist and an animal manipulator. That is not my theory. Delete this.
I did not say that Luke is a terrorist and an animal manipulator. This is an outrage. We're keeping it? No! This is a blast from the past. Clark is an undergraduate. Too bad you're not in that photo too, Professor. Emmy? My father is a student. I couldn't even imagine it.
It's hard to imagine your parents like that.
The windows are so clean you can barely see there. Somebody must take pride in keeping these panes spotless. It's Beth. Every ounce of her energy goes into these windows.
What a wild thing to hear first thing coming into the stream. Even with his duties as mayor, Clark remains a keen archaeologist.
As your assistant, I suppose I should read all these sometime. Archaeology's alright, but give me a good puzzle any day. These look precarious. If I needed any proof that Clark is busy, this is it. Best not to go near that pile. I'll knock it over. I'm sorry, Herschel. I'm afraid this isn't the best time for a reunion. I'm sure you understand. I have to deal with the Spectre business, and Luke has been so odd lately. Of course, no, Mayor. All father is without his fair share of concerns. Leave the Spectre investigation to me for now. You tried to get some rest. Thank you, Herschel. You're a good friend. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Am I a good friend? I don't know. I'm trying to think about the future right now and how I deal with Flora. Maybe I don't know if I'm a good friend or a good father figure. I'm starting to doubt it.
Now then, Luke, where are we heading? As I said before, the Spectre will appear tonight in Great Ellie Street in the North Ellie district. Ah, that's where that little boy was from, the one we met earlier whose family had evacuated. It seems that Dolan has given them a warning.
Sorry for yawning so much today, y'all. I really did not sleep well.
Luke, what's the fastest way to North Ellie? Once we pass the boat landing, there's a crossroads. From there, we go north to the North Ellie. Wasn't there a policeman blocking off the road? The police have been helping with the evacuation, I think.
I fixed it. In short, Luke is a terrorist and an animal manipulator. This summary is not endorsed by Crystal herself. Oh, okay. So we keep it there, but we just put like a footnote. Alan, I'm afraid to say it, but I think we need to ban that guy. That guy being you.
We passed by a house earlier that had been destroyed by the Spectre. Do you know anything about that, Luke? Rock's house, you mean? It was attacked only recently. No one was hurt, but the house was completely torn apart. So that was the Spectre's handiwork then? That's horrifying. I really hope we could do something to help the people of Misthallery, Professor. I'm sure we'll find something useful in North Ellie, but first I'd like to see some of the damaged buildings. Has the Spectre attacked many areas around town? There must be traces of its passage. Quite a few, yes. Let's start by going back to Brock's house. I would like to be certain that we didn't miss anything earlier.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, the mods can get banned. We ban, I ban Dynasty and Hope, I swear, like every other day.
Luke, my boy, good to see you getting some fresh air. Hello, Bucky. Grown boys like you need to get out of the house and play. You trust old Bucky here. You'll have a lot of fun playing outside with this. Thank you, Bucky.
The toy train minigame? I got the toy train Bucky's Railway. That's so cute.
I'd like to cast off. Right now, my boat is docked for maintenance. Be sure to come back later, though. We'll be back up and floating soon.
Wait, now I feel like I should talk to the other person I passed.
Well, now, Luke, I'm surprised your father is letting you run off at this time of night. Oh, I see. Don't you worry, dearie. This old maid's eyesight isn't what it used to be. I didn't see a thing. Oh, Professor Layton, I hate to bother our guest to the house, but could you look at this for me? Dolan, the butler, mind, left me this note, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Oh, please allow me.
The butler left a note with instructions, but he scribbled it out in a hurry, making it a little hard to understand. Don't forget curtain number 13. Which set of curtains could he be referring to here? The ones labeled A, B, C, or D? Don't forget curtain 13.
Don't forget DL6. Don't forget DL6. What?
I have no idea. Y'all, I have no idea.
Some puzzles must be met directly. It appears as though I've missed something.
Alright, it was sprawled out in a hurry, huh?
Time to apply some
Lord Luis
creative
is back.
thinking.
I'm really happy that he's actually in frame, too.
A little more thought.
I found
is
a
in
way
order.
to get him on stream, even though he's just, like, in a frame on the ground. But it makes me happy. See, A and B look exactly the same. If you're writing in a hurry, it's gotta be the orange one.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yeah, I knew that.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Oh. A B.
This isn't the first time Dolan's handwriting has been hard to read either. Used to have lovely penmanship he did, all neat and tidy. But ever since Mr. Triton became mayor, he's been rushed off his feet. Still, if he can't write things right, I can't read them right, see? Sometimes I wish he would just do things the way he used to.
Right. I would like to go, die now, actually. Wait, what about the toy train? Lay down tracks that will take the train through every station and then to the goal on the red tile. Oh, it's the same as the last game. Placing tracks from the blue tile. Bear in mind that there's a limit to how many you can place. Pay attention to the fuel gauge on the right. The train uses 1 unit of fuel per every space it moves. You have to have sufficient fuel. Crossing over tracks you previously placed will create a railway crossing. Each station must be passed in a certain direction. Some require you to place tracks horizontally, while others need vertical tracks. Sometimes you can find fuel on the course. Avoid mountains, houses, or trees. Look out for cars and other trains too. Each starting panel is marked with the number of cars that train will be composed of. Place trucks carefully and watch your timing to avoid collisions with other moving vehicles. You may have to direct 2 trains at once. Both trains will share the same fuel gauge, so be careful. Oh, that's cool. Lay down tracks for the toy train and send it chugging to the goal. Surely this is gonna be easy. Bucky made for you. Get the train through all 3 stations and get to the goal, and I guarantee you'll feel happy as a hippo in mud. Do I win? Is that Barton? This is so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I like that little mini game. Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh.
Oh, yo's this area's been closed off. Can't let you through here. We'll try looking elsewhere for now.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help. Oh, Luke. Hello, Mrs. Jasmine. I've been rather worried about you, young man. Haven't seen you around much lately. Mrs. Jasmine, have you been evacuated from North Ellie?
Unfortunately so. They said it wasn't safe. You stay away too, all right, Luke? Or don't you believe the warnings about the Spectre?
Well...
Luke, whatever you do, just be careful, won't you? What would your mother say if I let anything happen to you?
I'll be careful, Mrs. Jasmine, I promise.
You reached 82 endings in 100 line. Oh my god. Let me tell you how much I'm actually looking forward to playing 100 line tomorrow. Because I feel like I got through such like large amounts of bullshit that now I feel like I could be excited about better routes in the game. It's a lot more motivating. I'm sorry about your home. You were lucky not to get hurt.
Nothing to do with luck. It was the oracle that told the police about the Spectre. The mayor and the police evacuated us out of this area, sure. But what about now? I think I let my Spectre insurance lapse. Spectre insurance. All you can do in a situation like this is laugh. Ah! Laughing at a time like this makes the rest of us feel rather sad. He needs some time to deal with this. Luke, do you know of any other places that were hit by the Spectre? There's a house that's under repair to the east of the crossroads. Luke, lead the way. All right. New episode. Oh no, wait, the laughing man gets his own episode? This is one of your favorite series in high school. I love playing this game right now. It's so cute. You lost your copy of Unwound Future. Oh no. That's devastating. Me losing games too. I've lost several games before, and it's devastating. Oh, this is terrible. Just terrible. Brooke, your house is completely smashed up. Brooke, I don't know what to say, but will you be alright? I'm sure if the neighbors all pitch in, we can have your house rebuilt in no time. No. No thanks. I actually like the way my walls of ceiling are blasted apart. Feel like I'm one with nature again. Bah! When I can't sleep at night, the sound of the wind will be me lullaby. What a house! Gah! I don't know if you've gone mad or you're just looking on the bright side, but at least you're smiling. I won't have to go and sit on cafe terraces anymore. I've got one right here at home. Bah! Okay, kid is messed up. Woo! So east of the crossroads. New area unlocked. Professor, there's moss growing on the roof. Don't tell the mods! With all this water, the environment must be perfect for moss. Oh yes, moss grows absolutely everywhere in this town. Sadly, the library seems to be closed for the day. It's closed, bother. Now I really want to know what's inside. We can come back tomorrow. It should be open then. Borrow 10, get the 11th book free. Aren't they all free? You'd have to be a keen reader to benefit from that offer. The library always offering unhelpful deals like this. I must admit I love little wildflowers more than gardens. These tough weeds flower even in the harshest conditions. Wow, those flowers are really tiny. I'm going for all 100 endings for the game. It looks as if it's broken, or perhaps it just needs winding up. I don't think I've ever seen that clock tell the right time. Unless I get super tired of the game, the plan is to get all 100 endings, yes. There's some houses along the canal that were damaged by the Spectre. Most of them have been repaired though. What kind of connection could exist between the damaged houses? Have you got a theory, Professor? No, not yet. But you must be thinking something, right? I'm thinking that time travel isn't real, Emmy. We need to get a bit more information here. Luke, where else can we go to get some evidence of the Spectre's attacks? Unfortunately, this is the only place that hasn't been cleaned up. Alright, let's head to North Alley. With any luck, we'll glimpse the Spectre for ourselves. North Alley is to the north of the crossroads. I'll show you. I hope the police aren't blocking the entrance into that district. That's odd. I'm sure I just saw a mouse stuck its nose out of that pipe. Maybe you're just imagining things, Miss Emmy. Actually, I've got a puzzle about mice I've been wanting to give someone. Would you like a try? Luke? Luke is fucked up, man. Everybody in this town's fucked up. Oh, no. He's paranoid about it being found, so he wants to change its hiding place. He needs to move the key over. Okay. Oh, I can slide that?
I can move the whole unit. And we're back right to where we started. Okay. I'm gonna restart since, yeah. Look, I moved the key. Guys, it's that easy. Damn. I'm not seeing how you get out of that pickle. Yo, little mousy, your puzzle fucking sucks. Just kidding, I actually do like this. Just not seeing many options here. I can't get it, like, in the corner, in the left corner. Who dare donate bits?
Rats, it sure is taking a long time to solve this puzzle.
What? The rat got this, okay? This is such an easy puzzle for the rat. You don't even know. Like, look at how look at how easy this is. I cannot see how to push forward here. Like, normally if I slide some shit around, I get a good idea of what I need to do, but it's one of the few times where I'm like, huh? Are all the Professor Layton games we have this year's from your past, or did you find a distributor? I'm feeling the puzzle solvers is. Find a distributor. Wait, what? I mean, you could just buy the games normally and buy a DS if that's what you mean. Or you could just wait for a port one day. Because, I don't know, I feel like eventually these types of games will get ported. It's only like a matter of time, right? Even whenever you pull that out, it's like you make yourself more stuck. So, like, what the fuck? I feel like eventually the games will get ported. You could just be patient and wait it out. In my eyes, it's like a matter of when, not if. Oh my god, wait. I made progress somehow, and I don't even know how I got here. I wiggled it out, but now I'm stuck again. Oh, I think I need to put it back, because I Damn it. Oh! No, that still doesn't quite work. Yo, Rhett, your puzzle sucks. Oh, I can put it down there. Oh, shit!
I think I've got this one.
Go, Emmy, go!
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
The mobile ports of the game? Yeah, I know that there are HB mobile ports of the game, but I didn't think that they were all the games, right? Like all 6 games mobile ported? I didn't think they all were. 16 moves? Fuck you. Fuck you, Red. Hold on, I was losing my sunlight. Okay. I swear I saw a mouse. I'm not imagining things.
I didn't see anything.
I just hope nothing comes jumping out of there.
Try dropping a stone inch. Wait, there, hear that?
Not creepy or anything.
When did that house get damaged again?
Looks as though the repairs are almost complete.
If houses keep getting ruined, the builders must have a lot to do.
What if the Spectre's just trying to help? What if the Spectre's just like a ordinary construction worker? The first 3 games? Yeah, that's what I thought. Only the first 3 games. I didn't think they all were. But mobile ports, I mean, at least it's somewhat accessible, but yeah, 1 through 6 would be a great collection for the Switch 2 or something.
It's little Luke Triton. You're not with your father today? My father's at home working. I always wanted to ask whether I had done something to offend your mother. She always comes by to talk over her travel plans, but this time she never said a word about leaving. I suppose she must have had some reason not to mention it. But to go off alone, she loves her family holidays, or has she been arguing with her dad? Well... Oh, I'm sorry, Luke, don't listen to me. I'm just an old man spouting nonsense. Your mom and dad get on better than anyone in town. Just let me know when your mother gets back. She's been gone a long time. Sometimes grown-ups have to go off and do their own thing for a bit. She'll be home soon. How long? My mom has been gone. Poor little Luke. What if the Spectre is just a chill guy? He is a chill guy.
I think the Spectre is just angry, and Luke is trying to talk to him and communicate and trying to, like, calm him down.
Isn't this a steep, windy road? The car would not like this. I always used to trip running down this road when I was little. This would be the perfect place for stamina training.
Emmy? That's what you think of?
So this is called Bendy Road. I think it's clear why.
The name isn't very imaginative, is it?
This is one of the spots tourists come to see, usually, actually.
Never seen you before, tourist, are you?
Something like that.
Probably don't know what's going on. I won't go into detail, but you should leave. Misthallery is not a place to be at the moment. I really would recommend sightseeing.
Because of the Spectre. Don't worry, we're on top of it. Keep your voice down. How do you know about that? The legend of the Spectre is not supposed to leave our borders.
We've been asked by Mayor Triton to investigate that affair.
Mayor asked for investigation. Perhaps he's more competent than I thought.
Oh, yikes.
How good are you? If you're good enough to handle the Spectre, this riddle should be a doddle.
What does a puzzle have to do with Bigfoot? This photograph shows two cyclists passing each other on a hill, but the camera was tilted so that the incline of the hill would look flat. Can you work out which way is up? The bunny's ears. So wouldn't this be up?
What do you think about this?
What? Alright, we
I
don't
need to
go
look
off
at
of
that
bunny
again.
ears. No, it's not a fucking Pikachu. Does that look like a Pikachu to you? Oh. Is it because he has one hand on the handlebars? He's probably like, wee, going downhill, and she's like, That
I'll handle this one, Professor. That puzzle was no problem.
Oh, his feet is... I couldn't even tell that his feet weren't even on it. I was looking at his hands. Bro, come on. At least give him different colored shoes. I couldn't even tell those were his feet. I see you've got some potential. Yeah, 50-50, and I got it wrong. Yeah, and I have the potential. Sure. Very well. Good luck on your investigation. Can you tell us anything about the Spectre that could help us? Not that much. It's just bizarre that the Spectre of legend would suddenly manifest itself. There's all these sinkholes that are appearing, not to mention fog as thick as pea soup. Not many problems in our little town these days. Seems the fog has been particularly thick. Is it the Spectre's doing? You know why you need fog, though? Because holograms need, what's the science term for that? Like, you need something for the light to bounce off of. And a cloud works. If you have fog, then the light can project onto it when you have, like, an open space, right? So, back to the hologram theory. It works. So someone needs to create fog in order for the light to hit something so that the hologram can appear out of nowhere. Got it.
This is North Ellie.
You're pretty good at guiding people, Luke. Almost as good as you are at sending hidden messages.
Hidden messages?
Like the one in the letter where you wrote help SOS? What was that all about? I believe that test was intended for me. Luke was hoping to find someone that he could talk to, someone that he could trust. Sometimes it's difficult to share your troubles with those closest to you. You may find it easier to talk to someone from outside. Would that be fair to say, Luke? Judging by Luke's stunned expression, I'd say you've hit the nail on the head, Professor. Luke, is there something that you'd like to tell us? You can trust us, you know. I can't, not yet. That's quite all right, Luke. You can tell us when the time is right. For now, we have enough to do with this Spectre. We need to find a place where we can safely observe the Spectre. There's a hotel on Great Ellie Street, I think. We'll be able to see the street quite well from there. Perfect. On to Great Ellie Street, then. Oh. Well, glad we got one mystery solved already. Look at the big fat carp in there, Professor. The fish must enjoy swimming here where the current is weak. People often come here just to feed the fish. We've done quite a lot of walking. Shall we rest here a moment? Rest? Oh, I'm fine. I don't mind either way. That's unusual. This bench is nearly always taken. Well, no one lives here anymore. Everyone evacuated, Luke. You made them evacuate. What do you mean no one's on the bench? No shit, Sherlock. The house on the top of the hill is so daunting. No evacuate has been given. Move along now. Nothing to see here. Didn't we see you just now? Now you lot must be from out of town. All of us officers of the Misthallery police force are cousins. All the Chip family boys. Plus Chief Jakes is big on regs, so we all have the same uniforms, haircuts, and everything. Thanks for gifting a sub to Food for Fish. I appreciate it. Also, Sale, I don't think I ever thanked you for the 100 bits, but thank you. Can't let you pass this way. You'll have to get permission from either the chief or the mayor. It's all right. They have permission. Oh, your Mayor Triton's boy with you. Well, then that's a different matter. Then you may pass. Thank you. Do you have a puzzle? The Oracle predicted that the Spectre will appear in Great Ellie Street. You best stay away. No, I want to go see it because ghosts aren't real. Holograms are real, though. Oh, what's that guy's name? Aldous? Argus? Something? I already forgot his name. He was so helpful at the beginning, though, telling us all about the hint coins that we could find. This must be a back door. This handle is draped in cobwebs. Seems the door has gone quite unused for a while now. Aldous. Ah, my friends, fate is kind to bring us together again. I hope you're well. Hello again. Is there something that we can help you with? Oh, you help me. Never you mind that, my tall-headed friend. You try touching that pipe there. Give it a good prod, tap firm, poke strong. You'll have to touch it good 10 times. So if you don't, I can't help you. I found a fossil. It's a humble beginning of my collection. It is a passion to many, and now for you. There are treasures hidden high and hidden low in places you wouldn't even believe. Find these curious curios and add them carefully to your collection. Soon your collection will grow until it is grand enough to impress even those seasoned collectors. Such items are scattered near and far, hither and thither, so if you see a fishy-looking spot, touch and poke and jab. I see, I must admit, hunting for artifacts is rather a hobby of mine. Literally an archaeologist. Quite literally. Wait, is this the first time we're actually seeing Professor Layton do archaeology things? Crazy. Those are words spoken from the heart. Let me reward you, good sir. Woo. Do you remember the bridge where we first met in that fateful moment a bit earlier? Go back to the wooden box there and see what you can find. And now I shall take my leave until you are touching and prodding, my friends. Time to touch and poke and jab every suspicious cock and nanny. Collection box. That's cute. Use this box to store all the rare and fascinating items that you come across. This should brighten up our exploration a little bit, shouldn't it? But we should press on onto the hotel. I would have never expected to find a fossil in there. That pipe looks as if it goes on forever. He got tetanitis? Yeah, you know, Layton is gonna die from cancer now from touching dirty pipe. There's nothing else inside that I can see. I imagine debris and whatnot drift along from time to time. You often see Bucky drifting down this canal. What? With such a gentle current, he must drift at a leisurely pace. That's weird. So it's like a lazy river. That's a fancy hat shop. I don't really wear hats, though. This shop offers some quality headwear. This is the shop where I got my cap. Lore behind Luke's hat? Oh my gosh, we know where he got it now. There's still someone here. I'm just busy packing my things up. If I forget to bring anything, I'll never hear the end of it from my wife and son. He's evacuating his home. Let's leave him to it. Oh, this is very pretty. Here's the hotel. The whole area has been evacuated, so there may not be anybody inside. Only one way to find out. Surely we would never die, right? Like, if we just stay here until the Spectre comes out, we wouldn't die, per se.
It's a hidden puzzle. We're in luck. 145? What?
You are working on creating a map of a small cubical planet. The map has been folded out so that 6 sides lay flat. All you need to do is fill in the squares to complete the map. Rotate the pieces so that the roads on the assembled map all connect properly. There will be one piece left over at the end, of course. Hold up a minute. This is gonna break my brain. Like, I have to do it in a cube? Oh no. I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. My brain can't think. It's hard to think in a circle. Okay, not in a cube. So this one has to go around, and then it has to connect here. So then if it folds this way, that road will connect. Right? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Chat, I can't do this. How do you make your brain think in these dimensions? This has to connect through here, right? So like that, and then it has to connect this way, like one big old road. Wait, this can't work because this has to connect down to this guy. Son of a bitch! Oh, maybe that, no, that doesn't work either. So this has to connect this way. Wait, no. It has to connect this way? Oh no. If you fold it this way. I have a feeling this one doesn't get used. Bro, my brain can't deal with this. Does this... Okay, so this matches up to this road. These match up horizontally. This matches up here. But this one... It has to... When it gets folded... Okay. I hope I'm not the only one where my brain is, like, breaking right now. I'm weak, man. I'm weak. So that goes this way. This goes this way. That goes this way. This doesn't... Because this is gonna flip under that way. Oh no. And this... Wait, this doesn't make sense. Oh, fuck me. No, that doesn't work! Can I quit? You know what? I'll take a hint. I can't do this. I can't do this. Proceed most effectively. Try to find a starting piece with an unusual feature and work out how the others connect to that. You will find that there are too many choices. Pay careful attention to the top edge of the piece that is already placed. There's no road leading that way. What does the piece that connects there look like? So you would need another flat side opposite of that. But if, okay, so if this goes there and this goes there and then this goes there and then that flips under, right? That would have to go like that. No, oh my god. Well, you can have any of these, but all of these options, all three of these options. I think... Okay, chat, I think I'm losing my mind. Hold on, I know exactly what I need. No, not a fish. I don't need no spinning fish. What the hell? All right. This one has to be flat at the top. Right? Because this is flat, and then when you fold this down, when you fold this over, It connects. When you fold this over, it should be on the back side of it. And then that connects to that. Where does this road lead to? This doesn't connect. So... So this one goes on the side. These roads connect, yes. And then it goes down. I think this needs to match with that. Can I just say submit and it magically work? So this one, like if I'm drawing this out on here at least, it would go like from the middle and then the top and then here. I need to like quite literally draw it on the cube. So this connects and then it curves into the middle and then it curves down. This one curves up to connect here. Because this is the one that's going under, this needs to be at the top. Okay. How do I make that happen? Why is this puzzle so hard? None of these are in the middle, so that can't work. Oh my god, chat. I think I need to come back to this puzzle. I can't think, like, my brain can't think like this.
It appears as though I've missed something.
Place the piece with the lake on the left end of the map. And rotate it so that the road runs through the side that connects with the starting piece of the finished cube. Wait, so I did have this in the right spot. It just verified that I did the right thing here. I'll take the super hint. You know that there's one unused piece. It's the piece that just has one tree and roads on all four sides. One tree and roads on all four sides. So this one doesn't get used? Okay, that's actually a huge help. Knowing which one we don't use. So we know where 2 of them go at least, right? Bro, what if this is it? Maybe?
Time
Maybe?
to apply some creative thinking.
Woo! We're never
No
doing that
puzzles
shit
without an
again.
answer.
We are free. Oh man. Those hidden puzzles do not fuck around. Alright, hotel. I can't see anyone. There's a bell on the counter. Why not try giving it a ring and see if anyone comes? No. I'm gonna find hint coins because I'm desperate. It looks as if they have a billiard room downstairs. That sounds like boring grown-up thing. Maybe when this is all over, Clark and I can come here for a game. The bold lines and stark contrasts make this a striking work. I suppose this is what they call art. Even I could paint something like that. Oh my god, walking animation. Joe! Well, blow me down, guess. No. What? Will you be staying the night? Sir, you must be aware that this area is at risk today. Have you not received the evacuation order? Well, it's true that there haven't been any guests here today. Well, but I'll have you know, I'm the owner of the establishment and I have no intention of leaving. The Spectre's coming out tonight. It won't be safe here. Let the blast inspector come. I've seen worse in my time. Where would I run to? The Spectre won't be leaving Misthallery anytime soon, that's for sure. Well, perhaps not, but at least you can avoid getting hurt. Did you ring the bell because you want a room, or to badger an old man till he abandons his home? Don't you tell me to skedaddle unless you want me to tell you the same. I suppose there is a certain logic to that. Tell you what, there's something that's been nagging me for a bit. Get me in and with it, and I'll sort out your rooms. Hotel rooms. You need to go in and check all 12 rooms in this hotel. For efficiency, you want to make a circuit so that you don't enter the same room twice. While this might sound difficult, there's actually a number that you can use to remember the route so that you can check in every room without much deliberation. What is that number? $25?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Woo, we're so smart!
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Blimey, how'd I lose sleep over this? I owe ya. Tell you what, Jensen can have room 302 and I'll have a room for you shortly, lass. 302's got the best view in the hotel. It's right upstairs. If my hotel goes down tonight, I'm going down with it. I ain't budging an inch.
Dude's like, I'm so ready to die. Let's fucking go. That's a bit wild.
Like, Bigfoot is coming for your ass, and he's like, alright, let Bigfoot take me. Room 302. Oh, this is great. We can see the whole street. We'll have a front row seat if the Spectre turns up. We've heard a thick fog appears along with the Spectre. I hope our view will be as good as you say. A thick fog will be appearing in Inaba later tonight. It's Persona 4. We're already on chapter 3. The Spectre appears. Oh my god. I hope we get a big action sequence for the Spectre versus Godzilla.
We still have some time before the sun sets.
Would you mind giving us a quick tour of North Earlys, Luke? You want to go sightseeing now? Not exactly, but if the Spectre does appear, then I would like to be familiar with the lay of the land.
Well then, we should go before it gets dark.
Scouting, a key step in a proper investigation. How exciting.
It's not exciting. The Spectre's dangerous.
I know that, but don't you worry. The Professor and I will solve the mystery of the Spectre. Let's all keep in mind how important it is to have a clear head during an investigation, lest we miss a clue. Remain calm and carry on, even under extreme circumstances. That's how a gentleman behaves.
How a gentleman behaves?
I like how Luke is already basically Layton's #1 fan. Outside of Emmy, he just doesn't want to admit it, but he's definitely a bigger fan than Emmy.
I prefer when they give you chocolates.
I'd much rather have flowers.
The Spectre is real. It'll definitely come. Absolutely, definitely. It's real. Bigfoot is real. I talk to him every day. What was it that trees do? Turn carbon dioxide into oxygen?
No, they don't do that.
What Joe's out there doing?
What the fuck, Joe? You're supposed to get out of here. What are you doing, bro? We are on game 4 already. Yeah, we are flying by.
So, Mr. Layton, what exactly are we looking for here anyway?
First, we need to have a clear understanding of our surroundings. Let's explore the neighborhood.
We can start with Pike Lane and Murray Street.
Pike Lane and Murray Street. This is the restaurant front. I found a restaurant. Hey, little guy. Steak and kidney pie, poppy seed bread. This menu is making me both hungry. I'll have to get both.
Whoa, how can you possibly manage so much food at once?
Simple, I trained several hours a day, so I always have a roaring appetite.
Hey, look at the menu reminded me of something. Do you know this puzzle, Emmy?
Luke, you are too young to be like, this thing reminded me of a puzzle I once saw. The 4 tables in this cafeteria have a selection of food and drink. The cost of the food on each table totals the exact same amount. With this in mind, what is the mystery item at table 4?
I believe everything adds up to 4. It just is another cup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The cups are halves.
What do you think about this? I did it, Professor.
Hello there. Well, no, you don't look familiar. Is this your first time here at Patty's?
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
I'm Patty, the owner. Can I rustle something up for yous? I do a lovely bacon and egg sandwich. Soft, freshly baked with a fluffy scrambled eggs and a juicy rasher or two. Fried button mushrooms, tomato, that bread will be buttered up. My name's not Patty. Fancy it?
I won't take no for an answer, Professor. It does smell good in here.
Emmy is, threatening.
I won't take no for an answer. You're getting it for me, Professor Layton.
All right, Queen Emmy. We do not question Emmy.
There's a small pool for drinking water. I think someone dropped the change in it. You're supposed to have a good fortune for the rest of the day if you throw coins in there. Let me try. Let's see. I hope I've got some change left. I recall a puzzle about fetching water. Why not have a go while you search your pockets?
You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. We have 2 empty buckets, okay. Starting at the position marked by a star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and returning it as quickly as possible to the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, which route should you take? Draw a line along your route. Return as quickly as possible. This is so windy. Fuck that. Return as quickly as possible. Yeah, because you don't want to start. So I think you want to finish with it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll handle this one, Professor. That puzzle was no problem.
Not a penny. Oh well, maybe next time. The most pleasant spot to sit and admire the view. You'd never get this in London, would you?
I once sat at this table with my parents for a Sunday roast.
Luke's parents. Who are they? I guess we're about to find out. This restaurant looks lovely and snug in its little corner.
The food here is amazing.
So much exploration now. I imagine the boats have to stop when they get here.
A snail, it's so cute.
These steps are a bit uneven, but that's part of their charm.
When it rains, they're horribly slippery.
Ew, a snail. It's so slimy. It's probably enjoying a cool, damp corner in the shade. A snail. Snails are just trying to live their life, bro. Like, what the fuck? They didn't do anything wrong.
I think someone I saw staring at me.
Spectre will appear over the next street over. Well, I've just had enough. I already have plenty to do, and now I have to just drop it all and go. I'm in a really bad mood, and now you're going to help me solve this puzzle. I'm in such a bad mood. Solve my fucking puzzle right now.
You're supposed to meet a friend at the restaurant, but you forgot which of the 4 restaurants in town it was. You know that the restaurant is due north of the hero statue, due south of the goddess statue, and due east of the lion statue. You have a map, but it doesn't show compass directions or the names of the statues. Okay, which restaurant are you supposed to meet at? The restaurant is due north of the hero statue. Due south of the goddess statue. And east of the lion statue. I'm... I'm stuck between A and B. I swear to God, if both of those are wrong, I might cry. Whatever. Oh, if it's a circle, I wonder if I can, like, circle random things. Okay, I'm gonna go with B. It's probably A, though.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Alright, let's try A.
What
If they're
could have
both
gone
wrong...
here?
Oh, boy.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Oh, I was so close.
No
Damn
puzzle is without an answer.
Yeah. It made more sense, that's for sure.
I can't stand here puzzling all day away anyway. I suppose if we have to evacuate, I'll do as I'm told. Then better be quick about it.
Did you hear that, Emmy? The police have already started helping the townspeople evacuate. Even with Luke's predictions, the lack of casualties must be down to some of the first-rate police work. Get him, Emmy! Oh, we're back. We've circled back here. Okay.
What's that?
Good day. May we ask you a few questions?
Of course, young lady. You can ask me all the questions you want. What's your name?
My name is Emmy. Thank you. We investigated the Spectre. Do you know anything about it?
An inspection? Perfect timing. See my boots? Not a speck of dirt on.
Sir, if you don't mind, I just wanted to know if you had any...
I expect you wouldn't even have given me a second glance if I hadn't been looking so dapper, would you? Learn a thing from your elders, eh?
Thanks for your time.
The police came by talking about a Spectre, and they said that the Oracle predicted it would show up.
So you've heard word that the Spectre would be here tonight?
This oracle sure does know what's going on. Hey, they should do the weather too.
So people are really taking Luke's predictions to heart. Did I go straight? I don't think I went straight. Which software do you use to play on PC? I use Desmoon, it's called.
We got word that the Spectre's gonna be in this area. You should leave immediately.
Okay, I think I should go up from here. Oh. Wait, then I need to go left?
Aha!
Oh no, not again! I always trip whenever I'm walking up this street. There's a certain appeal to cobbled streets like this.
The main thoroughfare here is the canal, not the street, it seems. I left in a rush when I heard about the Spectre, but I've been worried about my boss, Joe. Have you seen him?
Joe!
I'm sorry, I don't believe I know your name.
Oh, I'm Molly. I work over at the hotel on Great Ellie Street. We got that evac order, so I got all things and left the hotel in a hurry, but I didn't have to see Joe leave. He was muttering on about guests and that he should stay just in case. But what if the hotel gets crushed by the Spectre with Joe inside? I really have to go back for him.
It's all right, miss. We saw your manager earlier. He'll be fine.
I can't help but worry, though. Should have been dragging Joe out, not my precious dolls.
Not Joe. The same doll. Wait, what do you mean? What? Okay, that's creepy, but they're cats, so it's okay. There are 4 dolls. It may not look like it, but one of these dolls, marked A, B, and C, is identical to the doll on the far left. Which of the 3 dolls matches the doll on the far left?
Okay.
I was gonna say A, but I feel like it's not A. The kitty ear is what's... I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for here. I'm looking at matching colors? Colors don't work, though. I could go for B. I can see B working. Just strip the doll naked and it's basically the same thing, but they have different eye colors. I'm gonna go for B because it's weird.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Damn.
It appears as though I've missed something.
Gonna go with my first choice, which was A then.
A challenging
Watch,
puzzle,
it's probably
to be
C.
sure.
Oh my god.
A little more thought
Let's see if
is
we
in
can
order.
understand why it's C before it tells us. Yep, I don't see it.
Time to apply some creative thinking. I love the thrill of a good solution.
This doll is in reverse. Oh my god. But no. But no. That is bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh, a cat! Hey, a kitty! Come here, kitty, kitty! Meow. What a funny cat. It's wearing a collar, so it must have an owner. Let's catch it. Wait! Luke, stop!
Well, here I thought Luke was too old to go chasing after animals he sees in the street. He may be a precocious one, Emmy, but Luke is still a young boy. And that means we're gonna have to be young as well. If we're gonna keep up with him, he's headed west. I love Luke. Luke is me. That would be me. I'd be chasing a fucking cat. I suppose their appeal lies in the fact that they make it neat now. They must be for rent. I wouldn't mind living by the river. Anyone's got a glimpse of that fetching feline over there? Some child chased it away. What's he with you? Better get after him. Kids run with this town. Thank you. Emmy and I will better catch up with Luke. Off to the west. No! You can't make me go to the west.
Okay, really fast. There you are. I thought we were going to lose you. Where did that cat run off to? Oh, hey, there he is. Professor, please stop him.
It's fine, Emmy. Let's just jog along behind him.
I can tell there's never going to be a dull moment working with you, Professor.
Takes a fair bit of elbow grease to row a boat. If you aren't used to it, it's very hard to row in a straight line. Yo, I tried rowing a boat before in a straight line. It doesn't work. I can't do it. I can't make a small forest off in the distance.
Oh wow, this is so romantic.
Oh my god. Imagine having a picnic right here, though. This would actually be such a cute picnic place. I can easily picture Crystal getting completely lost chasing a cat in some completely unknown location. I've done it in Montreal many times. I can't get lost in Montreal. I think it's pretty hard to get lost there. But, oh my god, no, stop listening to me, Google! Okay, anyway. Anyway, one thing I love about Montreal is that, like, everywhere I go, I see cats out in the open. So, I'm always looking for the cats, and yes, I will absolutely, like, veer off course to go out of my way to pet a cat that I see so that is just running around. I don't get lost, though, but I do this.
Looks like we lost it. That really is one speedy moggy. Where did that cat go?
Probably has a home somewhere in the area. Let's move on. By the look of this bridge, I'd say that there's not much beyond here.
You could easily hop over it.
Oh, I chopped a log. Look at me go.
That was some hill.
There's that gentleman that we met earlier. Let's stop and talk to him for a moment. Such lovely green! It's everywhere! More green than I can bear!
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm more than alright. Green here, green there. It's a burning explosion of delight.
The citizens of this town certainly are enthusiastic. Green everywhere!
Is looks like a research facility of some sort. Is that right, Luke? I don't know. I've never been here before.
That cat right inside there. Let's find out. They're leaping. What energetic little fishes.
They look completely different from the fish in the canals.
I never expected to find these here.
I can see all the way to the bottom. Wow, I wish I'd known about this place before.
I can trigger the fish. That's really cute. Most of the cats that I come across outside do let me pet them. I swear to God, all the cats that are outside, outdoor cats, they're all fucking attention whores, man. Most of the cats I come across, they're all attention whores. You look at them, and if they even know, like, if they get the slightest hint that you're a cat person, and you'll pet them, they'll come over right to you, and they'll... Well, my favorite thing is whenever I'm walking down a sidewalk and there's, like, an outdoor cat just out and about, he'll just walk right in front of me, and these cats will oftentimes just plop down on the side, just being a fucking whore, man. They'll just lay down on the side like they know you will pet them. That they know that you will stop everything you are doing to pet their belly or something. Like, cats are just like that. Most outdoor cats that I come across are just like that.
Do you think it would eat us if we fell in? I'm joking.
Really now, what are you doing up there?
Look at the size of the aquarium.
I think this fish is the one observing us, not the other way around.
I just stood on something. Never mind, it was just a hose. Be careful not to trip over this. Oh, oops, oh dear.
Emmy keeps tripping. That so far, this is her character trait. All she does is trip over shit. This is the 3rd or 4th time so far today that she's tripped.
I don't know what it is, but we probably shouldn't touch it.
Would you cosplay from Layton? I don't know.
Hello, welcome to the Fish Research Center. Should I kind of help you? Oh, we're looking for the cat. It went in this direction. Does it belong to you?
We don't keep cats here. We do have catfish, though. I think I know who you're talking about, though.
I can tell you more, but would you mind helping me with this puzzle first?
Puzzle this, puzzle that, blah, blah, blah. I showed you my belly. Please respond. This is literally cats. There are 4 types of fussy fish, pussy fish, in this tank. The orange fish doesn't like the yellow, and the yellow fish can't abide the blue, and the blue fish abhor the purple, and the purple fish can't stand the orange. To make things worse, no fish gets along with any other fish of the same color. You can add dividers to the tank by drawing lines to connect the notches and spaced around the rim. Using just 4 dividers, can you divide the tank fish into pairs and bring harmony to the tank? So, is this blue? Okay, so that's purple, yellow, orange. Okay. So, orange doesn't like yellow. Orange can't be with orange either. Yeah, they can't. Okay, so they don't like their own colors either. Orange don't like yellow. Yellow don't like blue. Blue don't like purple. And purple don't like orange. So it's like a circle. It's a vicious cycle. Yellowfish can't abide blue. Oh, I already broke a rule. How in the nani the fuck? So orange and blue can be together, and yellow and purple can be together. I guess that's one way to look at it. Orange and blue are fine. Yellow and purple are fine. Those are like the only combinations that work. Okay, yeah, let's look at it that way. Orange and blue, yellow and purple. Orange, blue, yellow, purple. Bro, why is this so shit? I like have to split up everything. I have to put a line between these two. How does one do that? Like, how do I split up these motherfucklings? Like that? So we have to also split up these motherfucklings too. Maybe something like that, because yellow and purple can be together. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything sucks. Okay, so... Orange and purple. Wait, am I? Orange and blue, yellow and purple. I need to remember that. Orange and blue, yellow and purple. This puzzle has no right to be this difficult. Okay, so this is divided, this is divided. These two need divided. It's hard to get the right angle. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. Whew. I only have one more line available to me. I don't have enough. Oh no. Because I need to split these guys up. I'm starting to see a clearer picture now, at least. I know that I need a line here. We're in the age of separating colors. Bro! Wait. Did I do it? I think we did it, chat. I think we did it. I really hope we did it. I'm submitting it.
I think this is right. That was it.
The cat you sold lives in a very strange house. He's taken a shine to the fish while researching, so he pops in for a quick visit every now and then. You research fish? Misthallery is home to many unique kinds of fish. This center was established to observe these rare specimens in their own habitat. Actually, we found a new species of fish only recently. We could always use some help researching it.
Oh, you want us to research fish? It seems like an awful lot of effort, I don't think.
I'll help you research them, miss. I can tell you're an animal lover. Don't worry. I think this fish will like you too. I haven't come up with a name yet, though. Would you like to do the honors?
Am I that unoriginal, chat? I should change it up, right? Don't dot me. Fussy bitchin'. Fussy or pussy? Bitchin' the third? I'm gonna get banned. If this Professor Layton game, the new one, comes out this year, and they don't sponsor the channel, I'm gonna blame this as the reason why they won't sponsor the channel for the brand new game. Because, yeah, we're not family friendly. Fussy? That way it's both? No. Pussy all the way. All right, we have fish. The fish minigame. Observe the unique behavior of the fish and conquer every aquarium. We only discovered this species recently, so we have yet to build an in-depth profile. Feel free to experiment with your fish and find out all there is to know. So, we were just looking for a cat and ended up with a fish? Did you hear that, Miss Emmy? The cat lives in a house deep in the woods. We have to go and find it. So I have a fish? A pocket fish. Okay. Fish of this species are a little odd and always swim in a straight line. If they meet a wall, they simply bounce off of it and swim away. Position bubbles by sliding them from the box on the lower left into bubble spots. When your fish swims into a bubble, it will change course. Use the bubbles to continue its path. Bubbles burst after the fish bounces off of them. Golden bubbles explode and cannot be moved like regular bubbles. If your fish hits one, it will ricochet off at high speed. For a short time, it will move faster and will pass through any bubble it encounters. After hitting walls or obstacles 3 times, your fish will calm down and return to normal speed. Place bubbles around the tank so that the fish can gather all the coins. There are 10 fish tanks in total. Try to collect them all on your journey. Collect all the coins in every tank for a surprise. 8 seconds. I'm so confused. I thought you would place them at... Oh, only on the bubble spots. Right. Don't worry, guys. We got this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Bro, what is the fish doing? So we're throwing our pussy around? Yeah, we're throwing our pussy around. Oh. Oh, I was wondering about the direction. Okay. So it makes him bounce off this, and this makes him go directly backwards. Okay. And then, but if I go here, oh, it would immediately make me go down here. And then this would make me go down here. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's an easy game. Oh no! I don't think that's it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! We did it! We have another toy train one, though. I like the toy train one more, I think. Ah, you'll have to refuel along the way. Okay. We have to refuel along the way. Wait, oh, wait. I didn't, I accidentally just started. Oh, it only gives you 5? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this is ass. This game sucks. What is this shit? No! So we used our fussy for coins. Pussy. Say pussy. I named my fish Pussy. I thought this was a kid's game. This is supposed to be easy. No! Oh my god, Frankie, no. Oh my god, Frankie, you blessed this stream. Thank you so much. I just solved this puzzle because of you. Oh my god. Thank you. Bless Frankie. Welcome on in, everybody. I just solved a puzzle. And it's all thanks to you guys. The raid bless. What were you playing today, Frankie? Are you still playing? I forget if you finished Clair Obscure or not. Puzzle clarity. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. I needed it. I needed it. I did it. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Frankie. I really appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well, too. You're playing through FF13 for the 1000th time? Bro. How many times have you actually played Final Fantasy 13? I'm pretty sure I only played each game once. I didn't like 13 enough to play it that many times. I'm not like that big of a fan. A lot, damn. Okay, is that like your most played Final Fantasy game? Is 13 really your most played one? Luke, according to Marion, the cat lives in a house down this way. All right then, let's go. That cat is waiting. He seemed to have developed quite a rapport with that cat. I wonder if he is like this with all animals. There we go. Luke the animal whisperer. It was my first ever FF as a kid. Really? Oh my gosh. I feel lame with like, I feel like the basic bitch of like, FF7 was my first Final Fantasy game. Like every other basic ass bitch. Thank you for the shout out, mods, for Frankie. Please go follow Frankie if you are not already. Please, I beg you. British Crystal, no! I'm not British. I could never be. A toy cube is painted in 3 colors. Each face is the same color and the symbol is the face on the opposite side. The cube is made up of some of the pieces below, but some additional pieces have been mixed in. Can you tell which pieces are needed? Touch each of the correct pieces to circle it. This is all wrong. 50 picarettes. Yeah, this is a not. Oh boy. I got this, right, chat? I don't got this. Actually, no, I fucking don't. I think My brain might explode. Why do I have to keep thinking in 3 dimensions? Like, I can't do this. My brain don't think in 3 dimensions, me. My brain think in 2 dimensions. Wait, if you do this, then... That's impossible, because then you have an extra yellow. This doesn't work. This is the 4th game, for those of you that are coming in. This is Spectre's Call, which is the 4th game in the franchise, and I think this is a prequel to the first 3. So we have little baby boy Luke in the party. He's such a baby. This is where we first meet him. He's such a cutie. Oh boy. How do you get your brain to think like this? I know I can do this. We can do this. So first off, let's count the amount that we need blocks-wise. So we need 8 total blocks. So 2 sets of 3 and so we need 2 of these and 1 of these. I believe. Right? Wait, no. Oh my god, Crystal. Can I think I'm right, yes. I shouldn't doubt myself. God damn it. So, these seemingly go together well, but then I'm stuck with the yellow only having 1. What the fuck? How did I get melted chocolate on my arm? Okay, if that goes there and that goes there, we need a twofer, which would go... That's the opposite side of that. That's the opposite side of that. That has an opposite side. You have to think about what's on the other sides of these blocks, I think. Or do you take them at face value? This is so hard. What if it's this one, this one, this one? I've got it.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
No!
It
My
appears
confidence
as though I've missed
shot!
something.
So you would need a 2, 1. But that's not enough blocks. I need 2 3s and 1 2. Some combination of that. right?
If that goes...
How do people's brains think in 3 dimensions normally? If people can do this, I need you to know that you are a fucking wizard. Like, how in the nani the fuck do people think like this? I just imagine the thing rotating. I'm imagining the thing rotating as best as I can. I'm trying so hard. All right. Hit 3 of the parts shown. Remember to pay attention to the symbols. Yeah, whatever. That on the opposite side of the yellow face with the X on it, there's also a yellow with the X on it. Yes, I fully realize that. Thank you. You definitely need piece A. Now think about what other pieces make. Ugh, I already had that. It's nice to have verification, though, I will admit. I think it's C and D.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh, fuck!
A little more thought is in order.
Because that would go on the underside of that. When you flip it. And the top would be... Why did my phone just light up? I swear to God, my phone is always alive and it creeps me the fuck out. Okay, so that would go that way. And then you have 2 blues on either side. I'm not understanding why A, C, and D don't work. Actually. Why doesn't that work? Huh? Super chat, super hint. Tell me what. You'll also need to use piece E. A, B, and E.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
I had one
What
shot
could
and
have
I
gone
fucked it
wrong
up.
here? Some puzzles must be met
I'm
directly.
quitting.
No puzzle is without an answer.
I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. Nope.
I could fall asleep listening to the sound of the waterfall. I've heard that monks meditate under much larger waterfalls. Do you think they're edible? They look nice and juicy. What lovely looking pears.
That's where the sweet fragrance comes from. You know, pears. Damn, I can't even remember the last time I saw a fucking pear. Do we even have them in our grocery stores?
This house is really strange. Now, don't be a scaredy cat. It can't be any scarier than a giant spectre now, can it?
No, I guess not.
Good, let's go.
Oh, Miss Emmy! No! Don't leave! Oh, no!
Who would live in a small place like this?
Oh, you know, Granny Riddleton.
Need help finding lost puzzles? This is the house of the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton. What do you mean clairvoyant? I knew you were going to ask that. I specialize in puzzles. Puzzles you want to solve later and puzzles you never found in the first place. I find these puzzles forlorn puzzles and they call to me. The lovely and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton. Wait, so you store all the puzzles we don't solve? Wow, that's really impressive. I knew you would come to see my true worth. Because you're clairvoyant, right? So all we have to do is come to find any puzzles we passed over and left behind.
I'm off to see the seaside, see? That's how I preserve my vivacious glow.
Wait, what? So what if we need to find a puzzle while you're lazing on the beach?
Worry not, chicken. Granny thinks of everything. My kitty Keats here will be in charge. Meow?
So this cat belongs to you?
Anytime you need a puzzle, just touch the little Keats here. He likes to wander, so you'll probably bump into him often around town. Well, sorry I can't stay and chat, but Granny's holiday isn't going to take itself. Toodaloo!
I can't wait to tell the Professor and Luke about this.
There you are, Miss Emmy. Don't go off on your own like that.
Steady on, Luke. I found out that this cat named Keats can help us find any puzzle we've left behind. What a delightfully curious cat. I'm sure that we'll have ample opportunity to make use of the abilities in the future.
Wow!
Wow! Yeah. Get me out of here.
We seem to have wandered rather far from the hotel. Perhaps we should go back now.
Getting a bit hungry.
I mentioned it. I'm quite peckish myself. That was a healthy walk. Shall we stop by for a restaurant?
You go to Patty's place. It's over on Pike Lane.
Granny Riddleton just there and gone. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Wait, I can go in there. Did I go? Oh wait, that's the fish. Jesus, I'm dumb. Who's gonna kill the kitty? Oh my god, like the bee got murdered?
Hey, we meet again.
Lucky, I thought you were in Grand Bridge.
Grand Bridge? I'm at every bridge. See boats, see Bucky. I'm the man of the canals. I've been serving the canal needs of my customers for a decade. Smell boats, smell Bucky.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
All my boats are ship-shape and all my ships are boat-shape.
Cool.
You guys want to ride? Bucky's got some great boats here.
Wait, I could take a boat ride to the... Oh. Wait, like shortcuts? Oh. Okay. That's pretty nice. Wasn't expecting that. Aren't we toward the beginning, though? I could go back and do the wooden box thing that I did at the very beginning. Aldous told me to do it. He said, go back. Was it this wooden box? Yeah, shortcuts are sure nice.
Look at that car! Professor, are you sure that we should just leave your car there?
Since there's no way to get it into the town, I think this will have to do.
Do you really drive around in that? It's all old and battered. I mean, it just looks unsafe.
It's definitely safe, but you think it looks battered.
Luke, you're too young to understand the charm of the Professor's car.
It barely looks big enough for me to squeeze into, and you don't even have a driver.
You'll have to have a ride in it to understand, Luke. Professor, let's take Luke for a drive later.
Yes, why not?
I
can't believe he just said that about our car. Why did I just get a sticky spoon? Luke hates our car. He said it looks ancient.
I'm starting to nod off. I reckon it's because of all this hard work.
Can't really say that I'm convinced. Don't ask why it's sticky. But why is it sticky?
I'm asking.
Why is the spoon sticky?
Ah, I almost missed it.
Stupid little mouse.
Welcome to Patty's. Tonight's special is roast leg of lamb glazed with herb-infused olive oil served in orange sauce. There's cabbage and potatoes on the side too. It's so nice for you to be back for seconds and thirds. Tell you what, I'll even throw in some freshly baked bread for starters. Take a seat.
And that smells really, really good.
Emmy, your mouth is open.
You've got a bit of drool on your shirt, Luke. Luke, can you hear me?
Yes, lamb.
Oh, I mean, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'm potato. Professor, I think we'd better get Luke some food. We have some time before the sun sets. Let's grab a quick bite here and return to the hotel.
Table for 3, right this way.
I'm so full now, I can barely see. Yes, that was quite a feast. We should think about heading back to the hotel. Can't wait to get a look at the Spectre.
You make it sound like it's some sort of game.
Emmy didn't mean to make light of the situation, Luke. Let's go. Looks as if the fog is rolling in. This is what happens just before the Spectre appears, right? Let's get back to the hotel before the fog gets any thicker. The fog is really creepy. Oh wait, that's like perfect time for where is my music? Like actually perfect. The fog is rolling in. Oh my god, that's actually getting so thick.
What made you fall for me? It's my new pantaloons, isn't it?
Oh my god. Emmy, don't even entertain this guy. This is so creepy.
I thought everybody had left. Wasn't there an evacuation order? Mr. Brown, the Spectre will be here soon. It's too dangerous. You have to leave the area.
Absolutely not. I won't go. I'm not moving an inch. There was a packing up in the family's belongings, and that impertinent son of mine calls me a coward. What on earth could he mean by it? So I'm staying. I won't budge until he comes crying and begging.
There's no time for family squabbles. You must get to safety, sir. You can't stop the Spectre from destroying your shop, and no one will be happy if you get hurt.
All this wisdom and you don't know the dad not to lecture your elders. Let me see if you can solve this puzzle. If you can do it, I might take your advice, but not before.
The fog has made this sign impossible to read. While they can't remember all the numbers on it, the townsfolk do recall the following information. The numbers 1 to 9 each appear once. 5 is in between two larger numbers. Three is in between two smaller numbers. 7 is in between two larger numbers. The first number is 9 and the last number is 1. Fuck you. Like, broski could have started with that.
I think I've got this one. I did it, Professor.
You could, I don't believe it.
Now you promised, sir. It's time to leave for a safer part of town.
Very well, I don't want to, but a promise is a promise. But I'm not scared of any Spectre. I'm not running away. Do you hear?
The old man just needed an excuse to leave. Sometimes people find it hard to back down and change their minds. Do you find it hard, Professor?
Oh, I'd like to think not. But at any rate, the townspeople seem to have safely evacuated the area. Let us return to the hotel. Here we are. Let's head inside the hotel quickly before the Spectre appears.
What's the matter, Luke? You do realize the Spectre's trying to destroy the town. It could also destroy this hotel. Well, that's uplifting. Well, wait, Luke. Is that another prediction of yours?
Well, would you prefer to return home, Luke?
No. If I went home now, my dad would get angry with me.
Luke, you're here because you wanted to see the Spectre, isn't that right?
You just noticed that Layton has teeth in this game when he talks? I don't think I've really noticed that.
As the one who could predict the Spectre's appearance, I'll have to be here.
Precisely, so there's no need to worry. I shall protect you no matter what happens, I promise.
Are you sure he didn't have teeth in the other game, though? Because I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know, this is... Did I ever not... Did he not have teeth?
Thank you, Mr. Layton.
You're going to protect me as well, right, Professor? Of course. Now let's get inside the hotel. Joe!
What are you lads and lasses doing up at this hour? I reckon you ought to go back to bed. So should I.
I'm afraid our night is just beginning. We're going to be up until the Spectre appears. This Spectre has better show up after all the trouble we've gone to. Oh, we better get like a big cutscene. Oh yeah! Oh fuck yeah.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Spectre will appear. So what now? I mean,
we gonna
what
hear
if
the
this
flute?
thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
We hear it, we hear it,
sounds
so that
like-
means it's coming.
It sounds like music.
It must be the flute.
Quickly, to the window!
What
Isn't
is
this the
that
same-
thing?
As the beginning. It's Mothman!
Can this be?
Spectre.
I told you! This is it! The world is ending!
Oh, Luke!
Let's go!
No, please! You can't go out there!
Luke,
Where is that coming from?
Luke, listen. We must keep a clear head at times like this. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
We can only uncover the truth if we stay calm and remain rational. Do you think you can do that for me?
Scene hits different than the beginning of the game. Wow, I've never seen fog this thick before, not even in London.
It means the Spectre's still nearby. This isn't safe.
Luke will be fine. I promised to protect you, did I not?
Oh, I guess so.
I cannot overcome fear by hiding from it. And you are lucky, for you have friends here to help you overcome your fear.
I suppose that's true.
This does not look like Bigfoot. Okay, but imagine if Bigfoot and Mothman had a baby.
I'm frightened too, but we can't let that stop us. Now let's see what this Spectre is all about.
He was heading down Great Ellie Street. We should hurry. You don't want to imagine it? Well, sucks to be you. What kind of terrible power can rip through brick and mortar?
The hat shop! No! Maybe we should hold hands so we don't get lost.
Professor, we lost the Spectre. The fog may be thick, but something that large should still be visible. Maybe it dived into the canal. What's that? Professor, is something glowing over there? I can't see anything in this fog. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god. It's the flute. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna attack us. It sounds as if it's close, but I can't be sure. I don't see anyone. It's faint now, but I still hear it. We must follow it quickly. There, the park! The park? This guy's still here?
Have you heard anyone playing music around here?
The Spectre's gonna be on Great Ellie Street tonight. You lot should be running. I'm running.
You should leave quickly, but have you heard any music?
I'm scaring you. That Spectre is what you should be afraid of, boy. Have you seen Brock's house? That Spectre needs to be put in order.
He can't tell us anything about the music. Let's go, Mr. Layton.
The sound of a flute. I might know something about it. Who's asking? Oh, right, you are. Hey, I heard a melody from a wind instrument. Couldn't tell you if it was a flute or not. Thank you for being so precise. Could you say which direction? So loud it must have been close. Had some strange echo to it, though, and difficult to pinpoint.
An echo?
Yeah, it sounded as if it was coming from all directions. Pretty unsettling, to be honest.
There's the music again. It's coming from over there. I think... It's just as Hugo said. There's a strange echo.
The Spectre's flute. This sounds really strange.
Perhaps tonight we'll uncover the music's origins. Let's follow it.
You're just gonna go around watsing around with the Spectre on the loose? You're mad, you are?
Mad is my middle name. Herschel Mad Layton. I thought the music was coming from down here, but I'm not so sure now.
Spectre's flute. It must be the Spectre's flute.
The Spectre's flute?
It's to do with the legend of the Spectre. Long ago, the villagers used a flute to call upon a Spectre for protection from their enemies.
If the Spectre does the bidding of whoever plays the flute,
then someone is trying to destroy Misthallery.
Luke, is that what you meant when you said the world was coming to an end?
Yeah, it's all in the legend. If the Spectre is ever used for impure motives, it shall unleash its wrath upon humanity. They will destroy all in its path, creating its own paradise.
That's nice to know, so that's why you were so scared.
Of course that's why. The Spectre's bent on total destruction.
Well, sure, I mean, that's what monsters do, right? But there's something funny about all this.
Funny mind doesn't even begin to describe it. You saw the Spectre, Miss Emmy. I know what I saw, but that doesn't mean I believe it's a Spectre from legend. All we know right now is that there is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a Spectre in Misthallery. Yes, that there's definitely a very large and very angry something destroying the town. Why won't you believe me? Luke, I believed your letter when I came here. I believed you when you said that the Spectre would appear. You do believe me then, Mr. Layton? We all saw the Spectre, but now we need to uncover its true origins. This is quite a puzzle here. We must examine all facets thoroughly before we come to any conclusions. But we lost the scepter, so we just wait for it to come back. Not at all. Let us look at what we already know. We already have plenty of clues concerning the Spectre's true nature right in front of us. Of course we do, Luke. Tell him, Professor. Well, did anyone see the feet? I did not. It seems that it's likely to conceal itself in water. The canals! Precisely. The Spectre also left no footprint behind despite its size. Layton's looking at the feet. And the path that the Spectre took through town is now soaking wet. I hadn't even noticed that. And then there is the matter of that sound. Do you think that was the Spectre's flute? No, there was another sound. When the Spectre appeared, I heard a distinct grunting, growling noise. Noise, yes. I don't wish to come to any hasty conclusions about what we saw or heard. We need more information. The best clue that we have at present is that music. I heard a rumor about an antique flute that was up for auction on the black market. Maybe it's time we paid this black market a visit. It is the best lead that we have, but it's getting rather late. Let's return to the hotel and start fresh in the morning.
Wait, we're just gonna take the kid to the black market? Okay. Hey, Luke, you want to go on a field trip to the black market? It's gonna be great. Chapter 4, The Shadowy Manipulator.
Too early. Morning, Professor. Just woke up. What's the plan?
Ah, good morning, Emmy. Did you sleep well?
Come on, Miss Emmy. Are you ready? We have to get going. Wait, what? Ow, this minute?
Luke, one should never rush a lady. It's not gentlemanly behavior.
Just give me a moment.
Well, while we're waiting, let's discuss today's plan. Yes, you said last night that there was a rumor of an antique flute being auctioned on the black market.
I heard Beth talking about it.
Where's the black market?
Ah, Emmy, my, that was fast.
A lady never keeps a gentleman waiting, so where is this black market?
I don't actually know.
I'd be so concerned if Luke knew where the black market was. I'm glad he doesn't.
I've heard rumors about it, but I haven't been there.
I see. Well, I wouldn't really expect you to know where the black market was, Luke.
What about the other market?
What other market?
The normal market. I could show you where that is.
That'd be great if we wanted to buy vegetables, but the black market is another thing entirely. We can't be certain about that. I mean, besides, a market could be good for gathering information. We might find something useful there. I think it's our best course of action. Let's go and explore the market.
So in order to get to the market, we need to take the rope bridge.
Indeed, westward. 2 puzzles went to Granny Riddleton.
Oh! Didn't I see you around here yesterday? Whew! I need, big stretch. I heard some guests stayed here just to see the Spectre. They must be completely mad. You wouldn't happen to know who they are, would you?
Well, no one comes to mind. So it was you! Oh, you were in room 302 when it was attacked. That was a close call.
Yes, but we're fine, and those 2 have moved to a safe place. I slept like a baby in my room. I don't know how you could do that, Miss Emmy. We couldn't even get you out of bed.
I'm not losing any sleep to a Spectre of dubious origin.
My dear, the guests are fine. It's business as usual then. So, what's your business with the Spectre? Does he owe you money? Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. Here, take these, whether you like them or not. I insist. These little darlings are my good luck charm. It should work for you and your friends too. A puppet theater minigame? What? The puppet theater minigame has been added to the trunk. Direct the puppets to bring the shows to their full conclusion. I somehow thought you'd prefer things like cars or robots, Emmy. What? Give directions to the puppets in this particular puppet show. You will see the puppets act out your directions at the top of the screen. As the story progresses, you will be prompted to direct actions. Choose an action on the touchscreen and press OK. If the action you choose is correct, the story will continue, but if you choose the wrong one, the story will cease to make sense and the play will end. If you want to reverse an earlier selection, touch rewind to return to your previous prompt. Choose the correct action at each prompt to reach the play's grand finale. There are 3 plays in total. After successfully completing one, you'll be able to take on the next. You will complete actions for your puppet actors to perform as you progress in the main game. Bring all 3 plays to their grand finales for a surprise! It was my first cooking class. I'd not done much cooking before, so I was a bit nervous. Welcome to the delicious cooking class. Today I'm gonna teach you how to make beef stew. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well then, let's get cooking! First of all, let's check our ingredients. The main ingredients are carrots, onions, potatoes, broccoli, beef, white sauce, and milk. First, you need to prepare the vegetables. These are freshly picked, so we can't use them yet. Chef was right, they couldn't be used like that. I had to blank them thoroughly first. Rinse. You always rinse your food first. We simply cannot begin until all that dirt and mud is washed off. Make sure you do it properly. Once the vegetables are nice and clean, you can place them on the chopping board. Now, don't cut yourself on the next part. I was shaping with nerves, but I took the knife and sliced it firmly. Slicing has never really been one of my strong points, but I gave it my all. Chef had to physically restrain me. I suppose I still have to work on that. This performance was a disaster. Now we'll never know how the story ends. Grip it firmly. They ended up looking a bit wonky, but I peeled the carrots and potatoes without much trouble. Now the vegetables are peeled, you can proceed to the next stage. Take your time, there's no rush. Chop, chop, that's it. You're doing a great job. And don't forget to do the same for the meat. I took hold of the knife and began careful not to cut myself. I sliced all of the vegetables. Now everything is chopped up. It's time to put it all in the pot, but there's another job before that. Doing this will help bring out the flavor of the ingredients. The chef took out the frying pan. As soon as I saw it, I knew what I had to do. I coated the frying pan in oil, threw in the meat, followed by the vegetables, and... That's awkward. All right, Mr. Fishy. This can't be right. This is a disaster.
Joe, how does the fish just die like that? Oh, it just goes right around the bubble. Well, that's awkward. How do I get this one? There's like this little fucker there. There's still that one. What do you mean? Oh wait, we did that before. It just goes right over it. It drowns. Chat. Chat, I'm canceling you. Oh my god, I did it! Woohoo! Suck on that, pussy fish! Trust you slept well. Very well, thank you. The new room you gave us was very comfortable. Thank you for that. Of course, I'm just glad you came out safe and sound. If word got out that some tourist got smashed up in one of my rooms, it'd be over for me. That would be unfortunate. Have you got any quaint local sites in mind for today? Yes, we were thinking about going to the market. Ah, grand. They've got anything you could want down there. Fruit, fish, pottery, you name it. It's just west of Grand Bridge, but I'm sure you already knew that. Cross the road bridge and you're there. Best to watch your step, mind. It's a rickety one, that. Thank you for your help, Joe. Well, Emmy, Luke, shall we? Thanks to Joe. What a cool guy Joe is. He's such a cool guy. Whoa, it looks like shit out here. I can't believe the hat shop is ruined. What is it, Professor? I just had the sudden feeling that someone was following us. It could have been my imagination, possibly. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Joe is a real one? Are you sure he's real? If it isn't Luke, it's been a while. Wait, you want me to, talk to you? Coo-wee, fancy seeing you! Hello, Pinch. You your friends, Luke? Yeah, we used to play together all the time. But now that we're older, you don't come around to play up anymore. But aren't you usually cooped up inside your house? Luke here has been kind enough to accompany us to the market. The market? That's the nest of workers' children, the workers who left the factory. There's a factory in Misthallery of all places? It's on the east side of town, but it's derelict now. You should have
You should have a look if you're curious. All the workers lost their jobs there, and now the children flock to the marketplace every day. Be careful, Luke. With your rich upbringing, you're bound to inspire jealousy. Why would they be jealous of me? You're so naive. You live in a mansion and your dad is top of the pecking order. The other children can only dream about a life like yours. That's just silly. You'll understand one day, but don't worry, I'll be fine if you'll stick with your friends here. That's right, we'll look after him. Good to hear that you've taken him under your wing. Hey, why not have a gander at this puzzle I made up? No.
How old? Too old! Our baby girl Nat oh my god, not one of these. Fuck off. Our baby girl Nat was born in March of last year. If you multiply her age by those of her older sister Kat and brother Pat, the product is 36. Adding all of their ages gives a sum of 13. Everyone's healthy and happy. The letter was written on April 25th. What are the ages of the 3 children she is writing about? Okay. I totally got this. Well, I think it's easy. Nat has to be 1. Cat and Pat have to be. Alright, you just kind of like throw a bunch of shit together on what makes 36. What numbers make 36? So you have 3 and 12, and that doesn't work. 4 and 8 is 32. 4 and 9? 4 and 9. Huh. But that would make it 14 years if that was the case. It can't be the same, can it? I hate that 6 works. Her older sister Kat and brother Pat, the product is 36. Well, you know, they can still both be 6 years old. One is still older than the other.
This is what I've come up with.
You catched up with the stream. Well, welcome to current live
I
stream.
knew I could do it.
There you go. Now there's a feather in your cap. By the way, I heard your mum is traveling abroad. There's no need to sulk just because of that.
I'm not sulking. Cuckoo! Next you'll be telling me crows aren't black.
Wow, what an asshole. Not a twin theory. I didn't say twin. Game did, I didn't.
The market is just on the other side of the rope bridge.
I can't wait to see what kind of things people are selling. Oh.
The sweet smell of the smell of the stall attracts clients from a mile off.
Gaudy design. Customers surely can't miss it. This is actually so cute. There's not even a toy shop. Oh, that is so silly, Luke. I can't believe there's not even a toy shop.
I would like to buy some of these delicious looking toffees, please. Do you think I would waste them on adults who can't control their sweet tooth?
Whoa!
Huh? Does that mean that you won't sell any to me? Certainly not. I get a great hulking girl like you. You're a grown woman. But what about you, little boy? Would you like some toffee, fire, chambugs, pear drops? I'm not a little boy anymore, so no, thank you. You could teach that girl a thing or two. We have no further business then. Kindly move along. Sorry, Emmy. I should have just bought some and given them to you.
Wow.
I'm a grown woman. Are you sure you looked quite disappointed? I'm fine. Really, I am.
Emmy is fine. You're not gonna tell her otherwise.
The black market must be hidden. This all looks pretty normal here. Let's ask around a bit.
Oh, a hint coin on my first click? Dude, it's my fucking birthday. Let's go.
Some of these a while, and I bet you'd end up with a smashing soup. Vegetables really do come in all sorts, shapes and sizes and colors. Hello, hello! Today we have plenty of fresh, juicy, fair fruit on sale. All at bargain prices, might I add.
They look mouth-wateringly good. What's that one like?
Oh, you haven't tasted one? They're so sweet and succulent. Oh, here, try a sample.
Oh, this is divine. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the black market, would you?
I've heard rumors, but the only people who go there are either very rich or very foolish.
We're looking for something in particular. If you know anything at all, it would be a great help to us.
One condition, you have to solve this puzzle for me, and then maybe I'll decide to help you and tell you.
4 friends arranged to meet at a certain spot in town, each bringing their favorite type of fruit. The first friends to arrive were the banana enthusiast and the fan of grapes. In each placed their bunch of fruit at their feet. The next 2 were lovers of grapefruits and melons. They also put their fruit at their feet. But they immediately ran off as fast as they could. Where did the group meet? What? What? Oh! They also put their fruit at their feet. Oh, wait. A banana enthusiast and a fan of grapes. If you place them at your feet on a hill, it doesn't roll. But grapefruits and melons, they're round. They put them at their feet and they immediately ran off as fast as they could because it would roll down the hill. I think.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Yay! I'm so smart!
I love the thrill of a good
wow,
solution.
look at me go.
pretty darn certain now, let me tell you what I know. They say the black market is run by a frightening man, but no one has ever seen his face. There are rare antiques and works of art to be had, but it's shady business, as the name suggests. Doesn't sound like a very savory place to be. I can't wait to see it. I wonder who this mysterious man is, if he's even a man. Don't succumb to the suspense, Emmy. We'll know soon enough. Let's ask around for more information. Looking for... Oh, Luis? Looking for obscure and exotic greens? Try Marilyn's place. She's got the best assortment of fresh fruit and veggies. I really like seeing the game grow over time. In terms of, like, there's added little things that are nice to be added in these games. Each game that we play, they do a little bit more. The different mini games, but they're inspired by one another. All the clicky things. The mini games just keep evolving. So many little things. I like seeing all the improvements as you go through a series. Mr. Layton, look at those shiny apples. They look tasty. Very fresh and juicy. They seem precariously arranged, though. Mr. Layton, I know a puzzle about apples. Would you like to try it? Yeah, puzzle about apples. There are 3 baskets of different sizes and 5 apples on a tree. It's time to pick the apples, but you've been told to make sure that the large basket contains more apples than the medium basket, which must in turn have more apples than the small basket. Each basket must contain at least 1 apple. What should you do? Wait, what? Eh? Make sure that the large basket contains more apples than the medium basket, which must in turn have more apples than the small. I'll take a hint because we're getting so many coins in this game. Oh, can you cheat? Wait. But it says each one needs to have 1. I was just thinking, why can't you put, like, the basket inside the basket inside the basket? Put all 5 of them in the small one, and then you put 1 inside that, and then you put the small inside the medium, and the medium inside the large. Can you... Is that legal? I don't know if that's legal. What? You can move the baskets? Wait. I didn't know that you could move the baskets, but what's the point of moving the baskets if I can't? Oh, there we go.
It's not letting you. It only lets you do that. There we go. Okay, the large basket contains more apples than... No, stop listening to me, Google. God damn it. The large basket contains more apples than the medium basket. Which must in turn have more apples. Wait, oh god, wait. I think that's it?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
At least I got it.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That was fun.
Was it too easy?
Not at all. It was very entertaining.
Oh, good.
Good puzzle, Luke. Dude, I could go for a nice croissant right now. Or a nice baguette. I do love me a good baguette, though.
Aunt Toffee's sweet stall by the market entrance is the best place in the entire world. I love those sweets so much, especially the mint rock and the chocolate drops and the caramels. When I think about how I won't be allowed any when I grow up, I feel really sad.
That is pretty depressing. Look at all the odd things that they have bottled.
This one looks as if it has plant roots in it.
They're selling herbal remedies. I heard that they can be very effective. Not herbal remedies. I think we'll leave the market altogether if we go further. The streets past here are packed so tightly we'd only get lost. I'd wear a helmet, but hats simply aren't my thing. Emmy, don't you ride a scooter and you say helmets aren't your thing? That's a red flag. That's a red flag, sweetie.
This is just the worst. What pain. Nothing much, just my dad isn't around these days, so now I have to do all the work. My mom works herself silly, but she can't do it all alone, so here, that's life for you.
I bet your father would be very proud of how you're helping your mother.
What do you know, lady? He hasn't been home in over a year. He doesn't think about us at all.
Well, I'm sure that he has his reasons. Maybe he just got lost at the black market. Couldn't you look for him at the black market?
What are you on about? If all you're gonna do is ask silly questions, just let me get on with my chores, Kay?
Nobody knows where to find the black market, Professor. I don't think it's here. Emmy, we may need to refine your investigation technique. Now I'm starting to suspect that the entrance to the black market is hidden somewhere nearby. How are we gonna find it? Someone must know something. It definitely exists. Well, it can't hurt to continue asking around. Asking around more? Okay. Looks as if the road continues in other directions. Let's investigate down there as well. Oh, okay, let's go left. Oh, that's a lot more people. The roofs make this part of town seem awfully dreary. Excuse me, young man.
I don't know nothing. You better ask that old lady with the sweets. She knows loads of everything.
I shall go talk to her then. Oh, well, that was easy.
See anything you like? But too bad I've already laid claim to this little gold mine.
Gold mine? It's just a pile of junk.
Hey, aren't you the mayor's brat? I bet a rich kid like you gets everything brand new. Toys, clothes, fancy gadgets. You try living like normal folk. We might do what we can find.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
What you see as a mountain of junk is how we make a living.
I'm sorry I said that. I just didn't think.
Don't worry about it. Sorry if it was too hard on you. So what are you doing around here, rich boy? We're looking for the black market. Do you know where that might be? I hear rare works of art turn up there, but I just collect junk, so I don't know much about it. Bye. Oh, I guess it just goes in a circle. I got the rat! Wow. Wait, the cat's just randomly around to deliver puzzles? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I don't have to go back to Granny Riddleton's place. The cat just follows me. I like that, actually. Two luxury cruise ships pass each other in the middle of a calm sea. The two ships are completely identical, and the two ships' captains happen to be good friends. Ahoy there, Captain Brown! I didn't think I'd see you here. I didn't expect to see you either, but unlike myself, it looks like you've been steaming along at a fair rate of knots, Captain White. Which ship is Captain Brown's? Wait, what? It looks like you've been steaming along at a fair rate of knots. Huh? I'm gonna guess. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Time to
I had
apply
to think
some
about it
creative
backwards.
thinking.
Oh, shit. I wasn't... I
No
should have
puzzles
reread
without
the
an answer.
prompt first. Because I think I was thinking about Captain White, not Captain Brown. Oh, jeez. Kitty cat count. Oh, kitty cat! Nice. A wealthy and eccentric cat lover commissioned a famous painter to create this piece for him. The painting is entitled How Cats See the World, and the artist cleverly painted in several hidden cat shapes that are hard to see unless you're really looking. Can you find all the cats hidden in this painting? Oh my god, I'm absolutely gonna fuck this up. There's a kitty, so we got a kitty here. A kitty in the middle. We're gonna fuck this up. Wait, is this whole thing the painting? Like, this kitty included? Oh, there's a kitty. Got a kitty face here. I like this puzzle a lot. Finding kitties is my favorite pastime. I'm definitely gonna go for hints. The easiest thing to look for is a cat's mouth and ears. I'm definitely missing a lot. Oh, there's like a silhouette of a kitty here. Oh, that's so cute. There's a silhouette of a kitty right there. That's adorable. It looks like there's another kitty here and another kitty here. This looks like a grandma up here. Not all cats are facing forwards. Some are splayed out horizontally. If you're stuck, try distancing yourself from the image. No. There are fewer than 10 cats hidden in the painting. Try counting them up one at a time. There are at least 5 cats. Okay, cool. I like this. So, in between 5 and 10.
The good thing is we have found 7, but is there more? Like, this almost looks like a cat, too. It kind of looks like a cat standing up, but I can't really tell. Oh, it's a running cat. This cloud is a kitty. So that's 8. And the hints said there are fewer than 10. So it's either 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. And we're at 8. Maybe there is 9. Or should I just go with what I found? I feel like I'm definitely missing one, so I'm more inclined to go with 9 rather than the 8 that I found. I'm gonna go with 9.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I'm quitting this game.
A little more thought is in order. Time to apply some creative thinking.
There's a game on Steam all about this? Really?
I love the thrill of a
I
good
actually
solution.
found all 8 cats in here? I found all of them. It is easier for cat lovers. I can't believe I doubted. I was like, I'm probably missing a cat. No, I actually found all of them. I doubted for even a moment. Can't believe I did that. It's a cake shop, Professor. A cake shop? Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. If there's a game on Steam that's all about finding cats, I would love to play that. The diameter of a circle is divided into 3 equal lengths, and those lengths are used to make the marble-like design shown in the diagram. The areas of section 1 and 3 are equal. But what about the area of section 2? Is it less than, greater than, or equal to the area of 1? I'm pretty sure it's greater than. I'm just gonna go with my gut.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Wait, what did the game call
What
me
could
out
have
for?
gone wrong here?
The cat thing? I know that there's a proper way to do this when you like cut the circles. You have like one here, you have a circle there. If you like cut it. I'm just too lazy to do all that right now.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
Yeah, if you like take the circles. That makes sense. That's what I was trying to envision whenever I did that cut. And then you have the circles, the half circles that make one circle. That makes sense. Is that guy flossing?
Suki, you're eating up all your sweets. What will Mum say? I only took a little tiny bite. Well, I've only put a few tiny bites. I'll give you a sherbet lemon if you promise not to tell Mum. You can't buy my silence with a measly sherbet. Lemon, those are really good though. Excuse me? I thought you were my mum. Don't scare me like that. Please don't tell anyone we were eating sweets, will ya? Yeah, Mum can be pretty scary when she's cross. She doesn't like us eating sweets between meals.
It looks like he's when he moves, he's like doing one side of a floss. Okay, and then it goes in a circle. Okay, cool. All right, I think that it is a good place to stop here. So as I get back and before I talk to Granny here, we'll save our game. We'll talk to Granny upon returning next week to this game. But great start. I can't believe Bigfoot / Mothman fanfics are real, because that's the monster that is terrorizing the town. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Woo! But yeah, so tomorrow, reminder, we're going to be filming a YouTube video at the beginning of stream, so if you would like to see and take part in convincing me of Ace Attorney character rankings, because even though I have it set, it still has the potential to change, so we'll see about that. You guys can change my mind on things. But that should take about an hour at the beginning of stream, maybe an hour and a half, and then the rest of the stream will be 100 line. I'll try to stream as long as I can tomorrow. I want to do a longer stream to get as much 100 line done as possible. And then Friday, still back to Claire Obscura, still having the same stream schedule for a couple weeks here until the Switch 2 comes out, and then we'll kind of see what's going on from there. It'll be a little funky. Oh. All right, but yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the support with the Layton streams. Thank you so much for that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Don't be stupid.